Am I streaming? Is streaming happening? Is me streaming? Am I streaming? It seems like that I am streaming. Perhaps, maybe. It's okay. Well, this is the first stream in the year of 2022. And although, like, maybe there won't be that many controversial opinions in this stream, I will be stating fucking facts, though, you know? Motherfuckers be saying, like, also, why does my texture pack always fucking break? I mean, to be fair, it's cobbled together just, like, shitely. But it is what it is, you know? You know what, whatever. Hello, Basil and Billy the Goat. How are you doing? Um, but yeah. Oh yeah, when motherfuckers say like, "Oh, see you next year," okay, fucking no. Anyway, I don't know, man. Motherfuckers be saying "see you next year" in 2021, and then 2022, and you know it's been a year apparently. It's been an entire year's worth. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna be doing some mining, but actually, are we doing dungeons? Well, that's one thing that's not going to change in 2022. Oh, I've already done my enchanting for today. That's kind of sad. Oh well. That's one thing that's not going to change in 2022 because they haven't changed dungeons in 2022. And dungeons is still as shit as it was in 2021 because nothing has changed since then. Anyway, but yeah, still don't like dungeons, so still no dungeons. Still don't like fishing, so still no fishing. Still don't like foraging, so still no foraging. You know, is what it is. 2023 dungeons. Probably won't even play. I probably won't even be playing skyblock in 2023. I say probably. I'd say like most likely I'm not going to be playing a skyblock in 2023. But it is what it is. Hello, Mr. Legend. Dungeons are for the poor. I would not say that, really. Dungeons are not really. I wouldn't say. You know, no, no. I don't think so. I'm building on you. I'm building my island right now. Okay, Mr. Legend. Very cool. That is rather epic and gaming. I'm gonna go to the hub, check the auction house, check the bazaar, check everything. Has anything exploded? Has everything is everything fine? I got half amount of 4 earlier. Nice. 2023 is Skyblock 1.0. Perhaps, man. Perhaps. Um, Probably. But I will get my bank interest. Yeah, bank interest. You love a bit of bank interest. Bank interest is very nice. You know what I could do also to stream? I could have, you know, I could do a drunk mining stream. I could drink all the cider that I bought for yesterday's party because there's still a lot left. And, you know, I could, I could, I could do it. I'm joking. I wouldn't do it, but I could. I could. That is the thing. Anyway, chug. Oh god. I crash pulling up Schematica. Thank you, Hypixel. Epic. Epic and gaming. I mean, look at this. To get the money making drops, you need to already have money. To get the G-Fear. To even survive, complete the dungeon, so you already need money. Well, no, you have to do. That's the thing is with everything. You have to do the earlier shit to get the next shit. If you get what I mean, you gotta do like you can't just straight in going to into floor 7 moment. You have to do floor 1, then floor 2, then floor 3. You have to work your way there, man. It doesn't work like that. You can't just immediately go into end game gaming. It don't work like that. I can't chat with you on my alt, so accept my party invite or party my alt. No. I don't think I will. Why does your alt need her part, or why? Why? No. Do it, Chug. Tempted. Highly tempted. I don't know. I'm not that person with alcohol anyway, to be honest. I do like to joke about it because that is kind of fun. But honestly, I don't think I've even had like an entire unit of alcohol yet. I mean, I did have like a little bit of cider. It was nice. Cider is like the one good one. Although it just tastes like very weak apple juice. But I do like apple juice, to be fair. Um, and a little bit like lemonade. Like apple juice and lemonade. Apple juice and lemonade is a good combo, by the way. Apple juice and lemonade do taste quite nice. Why am I here? I'm here for the bits. The shits and the bits. I'm assuming ultimate is still the best. Lowest bin. 3.8. Can I be bothered to check even a singular other one? Fuck it, I'll check compact. Why not? Yeah. No, I don't think I will. I'll just do this one. Someone buy my shit, please. Someone buy. Very nice price. All good. Good shit. And I guess it's just mining now, boys. I guess that's what it is. It's mining. Jumbo backpacks. Probably. Are they like 8K as well? I don't remember the bit price of them. But let's see. Jumbo backpack upgrade. They might be 4K per. And yeah, they're probably better then. Oh well. You turned on messages, never mind, this works. Indeed. That is the thing that I did recently. I changed it so where anyone can message me. And I mean, it hasn't, been a bad idea yet. So, if it ever becomes a bad idea and some motherfucking retarded messages become in my way, then I guess I'll have to return it back to where it was before. But it seemed, I think it's fine if anyone can message me. That seems like something that should be fine. Perhaps. It wouldn't have been fine with the whole log4j thing, actually. That would have been a bad idea. But that's all. That should be fine by now. I mean, apparently, Hypixel themselves have fixed it before the exploit was, a thing anyway. So that's pretty cool. And gives me confidence that, anyone messaging me isn't going to do some bullshit. Anyway, whatever. I mean, maybe it's less about that and more about, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care for anyone DM. Actually, someone's spamming me, or just like, yeah, that would be a bad idea. Anyway, hello the cash. Hello Alan. How are you doing? Hello Luke. Man, being on your friends list is worth. Wait, man, being on your friends list, it's worthless than pain. Oh, it is worthless to being on my friends list now. I mean, you still get to go on the list, I guess. You're still on the list. That is a thing that you can do. He is a macroer. Who? PV Maikuta. Oh, Maikuta's a macro. Then a macro. I've had like 10% of a fucking cider, and I've already lost all my brain cells. Maybe actually, no. It's more about streaming, isn't it? Maybe they don't. I don't know, man. They do not exist anymore. They've probably been banned. I mean, hopefully, right? What rank you in mining XP? Imagine I've gone down to 10th. Now I'm 9th still. How am I doing in collections? Not too bad either. Maybe banned? Perhaps. Possibly. Pretty good. How about you? I'm good. I'm vibing. I've had a little... I did that whole, like, get-together thing yesterday. It was good. It was all good. Um, it was cool. They came round. I had the Wii and the Switch set up, And yeah, it was sick. We played on the Switch though. We didn't play on the Wii. The Wii has some banging games, right? I'm saying the Wii is like the best party console in my opinion. But then it's also a case of like the Wii only had three Wii remotes, and that is not particularly good when there are seven of you. So there you go. Even though there are some games I'm sure on the Wii where it's like it uses only one, um, it uses only like one controller, and then you like pass the thing around. And that's the thing that I didn't think of on the day. And that's the thing I should have thought of on the day. Maybe I should have like played some of the Wii games to see if there would have been any actually that the Wii could have done. I don't know. That's too much preparation. Come on, lads. That's way too much preparation. Surely. I'm playing the RL and Craft. Damn. RL Craft is an interesting one. I mean, there's a few mods in there that I think I might want on my own mod pack called Reality Craft, which I actually made before RL Craft came out. Well, I was working on it before RL Craft came out, and then RL Craft. Thing is with RL Craft, it's not really a realistic mod. It's more supposed to. It's not supposed to be a realistic mod. It's supposed to be a hard mod, right? With realistic features, but the realistic features are mainly there because it makes the thing harder. RL Craft is more about being hard than about being realistic, right? And then the mod pack that I was making way back when, called Realistic Craft or some, I don't fucking remember what I called it. But yeah, that one's more to be trying to be as realistic as possible. Because like although, you know, people say, oh, you know, if it was too realistic it wouldn't be fun. But you can make being realistic fun in a way, right? You can, you know, it depends on how you implement the mechanics. If you make it in a shite way just to be realistic, then of course it's going to be shit. But if you make it in a fun way, then then you know, it's all dependent on how you make it. That's about like realism being inherently uninteresting and boring. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Mr. Kez. I hope you all rejecting the idea of New Year's resolutions. That was actually the well, not necessarily the sole reason I put controversial in the title because well, I don't remember what I was specifically. I can't remember which controversial opinion I was going to talk about this stream, and you know was the reason that I put that thing in the title. But also, it kind of is just like the thing of fuck it. I could talk about multiple controversial things, and you know what? I don't care. Cancel me if you want. I don't know. You could have done bowling or Wii Sports. Actually, hold on. First controversial take of the fucking year, I guess, because it is a new year. But of this stream, I guess. First, mate, have I had a controversial take already yet? Well, I don't know. Even if I haven't had one, you'll be a tech mod pack. What do you mean, Alan? But fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, what the one that like everyone likes, Mario Kart. Fucking, I am I'm sick to death of Mario Kart because I already didn't like Mario Kart isn't the most fun game to me at the start. But the thing is, every motherfucker wants to play it. Why are you here? Can you just fuck off? I don't want to mine with you. Like, can you just leave me alone, you bitch? I'm not going to mine titanium for you. That's not how this game works. I am not your own personal titanium generator. What do you want from me? Look at my pick. Let's see. That is a nice pickaxe. That is what I would recommend as a starter pickaxe, by the way. I'd recommend like a diamond pick with efficiency 5 because a lot of people tell you to do the bandaged thingamabobs ones, and they're like, you know. Actually, to be fair, they are good for the titanium commissions. Maybe you do need them. I don't know. But the thing is, like, if you wanted titanium, he can kid Amogus, but okay. I'm just gonna go to a different lobby. I don't want like people around where I'm mining. But yeah, I on like Mario Kart either only when I was a kid. Well, I don't like Mario Kart. The thing is with Mario Kart is I don't think I would mind it too much if it wasn't as played as much as it is. Because, it's not that bad of a game. It's not that bad. But it is very boring, in my opinion, now. Because it's just played too damn much. Because a lot of the times, people will be like, it's the one that everyone, like, already. Or it seems to be the one that everyone has. It's one that, like, if you're given a certain amount of Wii games, everyone wants to play Mario Kart because either everyone's played it or it's one of those games where people say like, oh, everyone can have fun with it, and where there's only some people will like, you know, everyone will like Mario Kart, but not everyone will like whatever game that you want to play. Mario Kart is actually just piss me because of those reasons it gets played all the time, and because it gets played all the time, I just can't stand it anymore. So that's why I like omitted it because I had a few Wii games because I have a lot of Wii games actually. I have like a good few Wii games. I've not counted how many, but I have a large amount. Um, so, not all of them are like good for a party situation. A lot of them are like, well, I say a lot of them. A few of them are single player games, and a few of them are also just shit. So, yeah. Basically, I made a selection of games that I thought would be good to play. And, yeah. I forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, yeah. Basically, in a nutshell, I'm sick of Mario Kart. If I don't know. Mario Kart, bad. First controversial opinion of today. What rank are you? Ninth in mining XP. Although, like, now I got the Wii out again. I may have walked into a lobby and crashed. That is unfortunate. Do I mine in the upper mines? Because now there's a mithril god. I think I will. Um. So yeah. Also, because I got the Wii out, I decided to like make a pile of Wii games that I decided to make a pile of Wii games that I want to remake at some point. Um, and saying like a pile of Wii games, there's a lot of Wii games there that I want to remake. And remaking one game would take a very long time in itself. Like these games are made by fucking, studios, multiple people, remaking it, or, one person remaking it. I'm not saying like I'll be able to remake it perfectly or anything, or with stunning 4K graphics or whatever. We're talking about your boy making, or trying to remake Super Mario Galaxy 2, for example. That one, that one seems to be very difficult. Well, I don't know. I feel like I would struggle heavily trying to remake Super Mario Galaxy. That game is a very good game. I love that game. That is a sick game. But if I tried to remake that, I don't think it would go well. I don't think I have the skills for that one, big man. I don't think I have the facilities. Well, I mean, I kind of do. I mean, you could probably remake it in Unity. I'm going to say probably here. You could probably make it in Unity. But could I make it in Unity? I don't know, man. It would take a while. And also, uh, I don't know. Anyway, well, brown wool instead of clay. What? What do you mean? Alan says Emogus. Do you want to talk about Emogus? I still haven't played fucking Amogus, by the way. Ever since that game released, I actually have it as well. Is the problem is I'm not gonna play Amogus with random people online. That is, I'm not gonna go in some Amogus lobby to play Amogus. But I would play it, with my friends. But they don't seem interested. So I guess that £4 or whatever that I spent on Amogus is kind of wasted. But I guess if they ever got Amogus, I'd be down to play um, Amogus, to be honest. It's fun for like one game, then it gets boring. I have a feeling it would probably last a little bit more than one game. I'd say like a good few. You could probably get like one or two nights of games out of it before everyone's like, okay, I want to die now. Like that's probably what you could get out of Amogus, which is not too bad to be fair. Because it's already hard enough to try and get everyone in my friend group to play a game together. Then again, there's some people in my friend group I don't know. I don't even know if they fucking like games. And at that point, what do you do? Drink and talk. That's what they fucking do. But I don't know. Personally, drinking and talking is very dead. You'd think I'd like drinking and talking, because I chat so much shit during my live streams. But in general, what people will talk about in RL conversation is like normal things, like how is university going? How is what do you fucking like real life things like play fucking living stuff like no. I don't know anything that you can think of like would come up in a normal conversation. It's probably something that I wouldn't really want to talk about. So in general, normal conversations it don't go well, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Um, how do you have a bingo profile? What? Oh, wait, is bingo out now, by the way? Is bingo a thing? Like, have they made bingo an actual thing? And by that I mean you can actually play it. Not for another 8 hours? Okay. I see. Why am I mining here? I've already done him. He has already been done. But I can visit your island. Ayo. Wait, you can visit my bingo island? Can you? Hold on. You can! I don't even have my bingo profile anymore. I have my main, which is there. I have my... Why can't I visit my own island? Oh wait, I can't visit my own main island anyway. Okay. Then you got my Iron Man, and then you got my... Oh, Stranded, yeah. Stranded, but not actually officially stranded. So I got four there, and then if I go in the beginning, if I go in here, yeah, it only shows me three. So you guys can actually access a profile of mine that I don't even have access to anymore. That's an interesting one. What rank are you? Wait, no, I already read that. Anyways. Oh, dreamy, nice macro. Oh god. We have a macro in the lobby, boys. We have macro gaming. You know one nice thing that they could do? Other than, I mean, I said this last stream, I'm pretty sure. But one nice thing they could also do, instead of just adding more grey mithril, they could make grey mithril respawn faster. And I would like that very much. If that was in like a patch, like a quick patch, oh, by the way, grey mithril respawns in half the time because endgame players be using that shit up too damn quick. And, it just make it like an early game player kind of thing. Like, oh, you know, to help early game players not get griefed from end game players, we made Mithril respawn twice as quickly. See, you get what I mean? You pick up what I'm putting down, right? Maybe then they would make it so that Mithril respawns twice as quick. That'd be cool. Hello, Schultz. How you doing? How was your New Year's? How are things? I don't know. Um, why do I have an odd number of clay? Tell me, Makash, did I fuck up? What did you do? Hey? They should like divide the amount of respawn time by mining speed and efficient miner. I think they probably wouldn't want to do that. The fireworks was a bit shit though. I mean like the ones on the BBC or in London or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really look at it all too much. I mean it was on actually at my get together with the boys. We did actually look at it. But then again, I don't really remember too much of the fireworks show. Maybe it was just so shit and unremarkable that I do not remember a thing. Could be. Could be. By the way, I dedicate building to you. Very cool. It's just like a pickaxe, but a statue of one. And whichever building you choose, I build a statue of you. This is very cool. I like this. Um, I like that there's a statue of me specifically. That sounds very cool. But also, why are you making a statue of me? I don't know. I was watching Interstellar, paused for like 3 minutes, and just said Happy New Year before watching it again. Yeah. Oh, actually, um, yeah, like pretty much straight after. Well, not straight after. A little bit after New Year's. Um, do I say this? My friends watch my streams sometimes. Fuck it, they already know that I don't like what New Year's resolutions. Anyway, one of my friends was like, "Hey, New Year's resolutions." He like went around the group and was like, "Oh, what's your New Year's resolution?" And I'm also going to be very boring so that they can't be asked to. I'm going to be very boring now and say, and so they can't be asked to sit through my reasoning for why I don't like New Year's resolutions. Say it, use fake names. No. I wouldn't say their names anyways. More so, should I say certain thing anyway? Uh, but like things with like New Year's resolutions. I mean, it's kind of a little bit more of a simpler statement than that. But like with New Year's resolutions, personally, I wouldn't wait for an arbitrary time to start, making a change that you want to make. If you want to change something, then you do it at that moment that you want to make the change. You don't wait until like a certain time to do it. Although there are some things I guess that you kind of have to do for like if you have to like book a thing, then I guess you do have to wait. Um, but thing is with New Year's resolutions is that if I wanted something changing, I would have started it, you know, already, not because of New Year's. New Year's resolution is to get worse in life and keep mining. Resolutions are downtime. Actually, resolutions are downtime, and my actual New Year's resolution I said was to not have one, which kind of summarizes, I guess, what I was saying. You're almost number seven? What? Hey? In mining XP. I'm gaming, boys. I'm actually gaming. Maybe are you talking about like the guild leaderboard, Helpsy? I am close. Relatively close. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's, Bypass. Happy New Year's, everyone in chat. There was something I was going to say more on, like, New Year's resolutions. Shit, man. I guess it is kind of a little bit more simple, my thought on that. It's just like, I wouldn't wait until whatever time. No, you're really close to overtaking the seventh guy in mining skill. Uh, am I? 1446. I'm like a little bit away. Still a little bit away. Also, day 11 of asking Makash mod. Nice, nice. I respect the dedication. Man's been saying this for 2 years, or in 2021 and 2022 now. He's been saying it across multiple years. This is a multiple year grind he's going on. Hello. Hello, Mr. Legend. On your alt. Big facts, indeed. Indeed. The biggest, hold on. The biggest, wait. The biggest of facts. There we go. Don't know why I struggled with saying that. There you go. But yeah, there you go. New Year's resolution's bad. That's the pretty much, that's the thing with it. So, what's another opinion that I can have which is controversial for me to justify the title of this stream? You got any, you got any topics that you want me to be controversial on? You got any things that you want my opinion on that are relatively controversial? I mean, there's probably some things that are controversial that I probably wouldn't even have an opinion on. Like, what are your thoughts on this war? I have no idea. I do not care. What are your opinions on this other war? I don't really care. The only war I'm interested in is the war of potatoes. Um, that happened between, was it 2019 and 2020? I don't really need the fucking timeline. It was definitely after 2019 though. Definitely, man. Boris Johnson's party. Ooh. I mean, now that you shit, man. I was thinking like, ooh, I could say something here, and then I just realized, oh no, I can't. Mainly because I don't know. What do I say about big old Bojo? I don't know, man. I do. It would be really interesting, however. I would love to see. You know what would be really cool? Which is impossible, obviously. But you know what would be really cool? Is if you could see every party, or like what the outcome of every other party would have been. I mean, that would make politics very fucking easy and simple and obvious at that point, and therefore there'd be no real point. But it'd be really interesting to see, like, under all the shit that's happened, what would Labour have done differently, and how would have, what the outcome of Labour would have been. It's like you can't really say all too much, I don't think, without the actual implementation of things. But in general, I mean, he didn't cancel Christmas or New Year's apparently, so that's a thing. Drug crime. Um, what like controversial things can I say about drug crime? Uh, I like the idea of like um, decriminalization. Now I'm not a big drug user, as maybe you already know, because like I had the tiniest bit of alcohol, and alcohol is something everyone has. So if my start or if my if my consumption of like the least one of the least dangerous drugs is as minimal as as it is, then you know that I don't fucking do any of the other bullshit. So yeah, I don't know. Decriminalization is probably a thing. Well, I don't know. I've seen good arguments for decriminalization. Why are my eyes itchy? Eh. Here's a topic: overpopulation to the point where we can't live on Earth, and what will happen after we pass that point. Well, there is an interesting thing with that, because like the whole overpopulation, assuming that everyone or every, assuming the current birth rate stays the same and the current death rate stays the same, then we'll have an ever increasing population because it's currently increasing. Without any change, it would still increase. So, you know, analysts, what was it? Analysts say like the population will kind of level off in the 2050s apparently and stop around like 10 billion or 11 billion people. So that is an interesting thing. I don't know about I don't know, man. because like the whole thing of like what was it, the population pyramid and the stages of that, or what a country goes through, and that they oftentimes they'll have a high birth rate and a high death rate, and then access to education and healthcare increases, and then you get high birth rate and low death rate, then you get population boom, and then you have the whole thing of the population or not wanting as many children, and then the population start decline, or birth rates decrease, sort of thing. Alcohol is super dangerous. Well, I mean, if you have too much of it, then yes. But in moderation, it's fine. Why don't you have a Chimera 5 gemstone gauntlet? I do. How dare you? Why are you chatting? Excessive alcohol is super dangerous. Yes. You can very much so die if you consume too much alcohol. That is definitely a thing. I think the number is around 12 billion before we can't make it nearly enough food and resources for people. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I do not know all too much about that one. Hypixel with 100,000 people. Wait, hold up. Let me just check this. Yeah, I don't know. That is 38,000 people on Skyblock. What? Why have they just returned to previously or previously good numbers? What's happened? Hey? I don't know, man. Anyway. Um so yeah. The increasing population sizes are mostly in Africa and I think some Asian countries. However, like sort of Europe's population in general, I don't think is increasing all too much. Neither is the US. I mean, the US is kind of increasing, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think the US is having a food shortage anytime soon. However, Africa, I don't think makes enough food to sustain its own population at the moment, right? Which probably isn't getting better with desertification. The Sahara Desert, isn't that expanding downwards, I think? I don't know, man. India, China, and Africa be booming. They do. Africa especially, I'm pretty sure. Africa is largely booming. Although isn't India supposed to overtake China at some point in population? My question is, wait, my question was, why do you have a Chimera 5 gauntlet? Oh, I see. It's because I wanted one. That is the reason. Pretty much no other reason other than, it's a thing that I like the idea of having. It's kind of like, why do people have jewelry, right? Why do people have necklaces? Why do people buy nice shoes? Why do people That's kind of the reason I wanted a gauntlet or a Chimera 5 on my gauntlet. Not necessarily because it's actually useful, but because I think it looks nice. And you also don't. I think that's one also, other thing as well. But like, if you buy jewelry or like something that is more about the way it looks than its actual function, it also doesn't always have to be about like impressing other people. It also can just look nice for your own self. And I think the point where I think buying something to impress other people is something that is not something I agree with personally. Other than like there'll be times like people will be like, oh, you don't have this thing or whatever, and that does not persuade me at all to get the thing, obviously, and that's the kind of thing that I'm thinking, right? I have found you, Makash. Well done. But yeah. But with the whole overpopulation thing, it's pretty much like, the population is going to increase quite a lot. Um, well, in terms of like percentage, I guess it's like already 70% of the way there, maybe. Yeah, 70 or like, I don't know. So the population is going to get to like, 12 billion as some numbers, uh, will say. And then we probably won't get any higher. Pretty much. And then, I don't know. I don't know about the whole food situation. Because mainly the population will be increasing in India, China, and Africa. It's more so on the food production of India, China, and Africa that is the only like issue there. Less about the food production of Europe, and North America, or you know, basically what I'm saying is like the populations that are in or that are not increasing already have their food situation sorted out. The populations that are increasing don't really have so don't haven't really got their food situation sorted out yet, is what I mean. So I don't think food is necessarily the issue. Although climate, obviously climate change is probably going to be the main one because China's still burning hella coal, my guy, hella coal, and not good, obviously. We don't want that. But you also China also do have to economically progress because they want to. And if you try and stop that, then China will be like, hey, why are you trying to stop us economically progressing, sort of thing. Which is a fair, criticism to say. But then, also planet do be dying and shit. So, but it's also an interesting thing of like, China also doesn't really want to make a large amount of pollution, not just because, in general people think it's a bad idea, because it's actively fucking up their shit. Um, they have the whole like smog in some of their cities apparently, and then I think there's also some other reasons, other than like health and, as well in like large cities that make a lot of I don't know. Do be interesting. Do be interesting. Controversy? Hell yeah. Bring the whole controversy, my guy. Bring all of the controversy. Why is you powder why is you gemstone powder so low? Because oh, you mean compared to my mithril powder? Because I mined mithril since Dwarven Mines came out and I basically didn't stop. And I only mined gemstone powder since the Crystal Hollows came out. And there's been a large time difference in dwarven mines being a thing and gemstone and crystal hollows being a thing. That is the reason. Not enough time dedicated to gemstone powder grinding, basically. Also, gemstone powder is harder to get, kind of, than mithril powder. That's also another thing. And also, gem mining doesn't make as much gemstone powder as mithril mining makes mithril powder. Because you mine a lot more mithril blocks, and uh, yeah, that's kind of the thing. 8.7 mil is low powder. It's not high enough, I'll tell you that for a fact. In total, I have something like 13 million, I think. Hold on, let me check that. Hopefully, I don't crash, by the way, because I have crashed before when I've opened in Skycrypt. Okay, I didn't. Let's go. But I have 14 million total gemstone powder. And all I really need to max everything out is 19 million, I believe. So I'm only 5 million away. So that's not too bad, That is not too bad. That is not too bad. By the way, have I told you The fact I once got 5 million contra, nice. Because someone actually thought I was an eagle with my skin. You got simps, my guy. You got people simping you um, for coin. Very cool, to be honest. Nice. Alright, what other controversial topics shall we talk about? Um, shall we discuss the political events that happened in 1939 to 1945? I don't think we will. That was a 6 year long war. And then the first one was 19, it was 4 years long. So it's actually 2 years longer than the first one. That's an interesting thing. If World War Three ever happens, would there ever be would it be like 8 years? Because, the extra 2 years since the last one. Hopefully World War Three never happens, obviously. I like the Einstein quote of, I don't know, sometimes when you say quote, it's actually, the person didn't say it. But I think Einstein did say this one. So, World War Three, I don't know what the weapons will be fought with, but okay, this is a really shit quote. This is not even quoting. This is just basically a phrase. Whatever. Basically, Einstein be like, I don't know what weapons World War Three will be fought with, but World War Four will be fought with sticks and stones. Basically, he's Einstein predicted the returning to monkey meme. Einstein motherfucking predicted it. He actually is so smart that he could look into the future, see the internet itself, Googled for monkey meme, and decided to post that in the group chat with the boys in 1800s or 1900s. That's basically what I'm saying. Anyways, hello, Muse. I'm being controversial today, Muse. I've had some alcohol. Like, like 10 milliliters of fucking 4.5% cider. And therefore, I. I'm joking. Of course, I'm not drunk. But, regardless, I am being controversial today. What controversial things do you want me to be opinionated about? What controversial opinions do you want me to do? Because I am being controversial. Hella controversial. I'll say it. I'll say it. I don't care, you broke your elbow. Oh. The power of America, my guy. What? Oh no. I got it when my alt's IGN was still Mr. Legend. Oh wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, Mr. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Joe Biden? Joe Biden. Well, okay, maybe I won't be saying things about Joe Biden at the moment, but I will get into Joe Biden. That sounds a bit weird. But, Trump. Did Trump really do all too much? Motherfuckers be saying Trump was the fucking spawn of Satan. Yeah, did he really, did he really do... Did he fuck America up that badly? I don't think he really did. However, on the contrast, you'd have like Trump in the news 24/7. My guy Joe, he's just been vibing. He has not been in the news nearly as much. But, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's something you actually want. I don't know. I don't think he did, and I'm not tro pump. Oh no, pro Trump. Trump was good. I don't know, man. I don't know all too much about what my guy actually did. But there you go. He didn't do anything that bad. Well, he didn't do anything. When you say that bad, you mean like what like news and shit says. Cause I don't know, man. That's one thing that I've definitely. I I don't know if everyone can say that they just like don't like the news anymore. But it's like the news, I swear, used to be a lot more professional and a lot more like, or a lot less retarded. Because the news now, I don't know, man. The news used to be better, I swear. Like, didn't the news used to actually be like, something you'd look to as sort of, you know, he did soothe Nuke Mans. Nuke Mans did get the soother. Oh, that was an interesting thing I saw as well, actually. Um, Apparently Kim Jong Un, in his like New Year's moment, he'd be like, he didn't say. Apparently, he didn't say much about like his like defensive plans, or they were talking about defense, instead of talking about defense, he talked more about like the country's struggles or whatever, and that basically the economy hit hard by COVID, which is interesting because like they already pretty much closed. Uh, you know, they didn't have much of a tourism anyway. But it's probably not that. It's probably like people in the country getting COVID and normal COVID sort of uh, issues with people dying in that and people not being able to work because COVID and things. So yeah, I can see how like North Korea would struggle with that as it probably already doesn't have. Um, well, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know too much about North Korea, but I mean COVID hits any country hard, so I can understand that my guy would be like, "Hey, country hit hard." Basically, what I saw there. Um, but yeah, Trump do be doing the nuke commands well. Nuke commands. The only thing I've seen from Joe Siwa, I mean Joe Biden himself. The only thing I've seen from him in the news is him. Uh, was it he made some like investment or I don't know. He basically tried to get the country more invested in semiconductors. I believe. I think there was something. There was something like some investment of semiconductor fabs, which is very good because they apparently pretty much it is a monopoly by TSMC, and that's I mean it's not a monopoly, but it's very a lot of the he's making everything so expensive. Oof, that is not good. But yeah, I think the whole like semiconductor thing is good though. We went inflation IRL. Yeah, yeah, oh god, you got the skyblock inflation, then you got the inflation IRL, and then you got the ah shit, man, what you gonna do? But yeah, that's not something I necessarily would have expected. Is like apparently they're printing a lot of fucking money. Apparently they're just printing tons of dollars. Apparently, that's an interesting thing. But, that's just what I've seen and heard. I don't work in a printing office. I can't. I have not printed the dollars. I can't say anything. Although I can. I can chat all sorts of shit. So, yeah. Also, I guess on a skyblock related note, um, where the fuck is Nether update? Where the Nether update at though? They said early 2022, and it's early 2022, and we have no Nether. I'm distraught, boys. Where's my Nether update? The admins lied to me, and you. They lied to all of us. It's early 22. It's early 2022. It, this is. We still have a few more hours. Or is it still like 2021 in some in countries? I have a feeling it's probably not. What do you mean, man? Oh, do you mean like 24 hours or something? 24 hours after like fucking, cringe. If they don't release, then we pounce. We pounce. Indeed. Liars. Facts, man. Actual facts. Admins should delete this game I mean, you might as well, you know. You might as well. Without the Nether update, there's just nothing left. I mean, what I'm doing, it's just an illusion, what I'm doing. It's all but a stubborn illusion. Just like time. You can't do my boy mining like that. Oh god. I mean, maybe it's just because it's not mining update part 3. You never know, boys. Maybe the reason that the update isn't out because it's not mining related content. Like mining related content is just it's just good in every way. It comes out on time. It's universally loved by the community. Am I right, lads? Um, it's just the best kind of content, and the fact that the Nether update maybe the worst. Maybe we can fear the worst. The Nether update has no mining content. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could face that fear. I mean, there's no way, right? There's no way that the Nether update has no mining related content. They gotta have mining related content in it. It's an update. Come on, boys. Don't say such things. But what if it doesn't? You're scaring me. Oh no. Oh no. Sir, you're scaring me. Sir? Sir? This is a Wendy's. Wendy's? Okay. Um, hold on, where's the box that I need to actually put the fucking things in? Why is my face itching? It's the alcohol. I'm going to die from the alcohol. It's a fact. That's on you for that. Hey yo, what the fuck? Hey, if the admins do not add mining related content in this, clearly, I mean, they're gonna add mining content in every update. Regardless if it's a, fuck the Nether update. Where's the mining related stuff in the Nether update? That's what I'm talking about. If they don't add that, if they don't add that feature that I was talking about, the fucking what was it? The block that takes a long time to mine and then like gives you a lot of mining XP and mining and like just coins or whatever. The block that takes a long time to mine but gives you enough reward as a result. If they don't add that, I mean, what's the point? They just delete the update entirely. It's not good enough. Come on, lads. There's big factual statements that I'm spitting and reasons for why the game is bad. Anyway, hello, Divan Zalo. How you doing? I am winning this raffle because I am gaming itself. I am the essence of gaming. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's the thing that I did not want to do. I should have not done that. I just wasted gemstone powder. Fuck. Shit. Balls, in fact. Nuts even. I'm fine with... Wait, what? Should I have 500 mil right now. I have 74 mil and buy a divan armor. I don't know. I should have my drill out just in case. I'm fine. What about you? How are you doing? Plus New Year, bro. Exactly, man. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. Okay, Muse is now talking about bulls. Very cools. Very cools. I guess back to mining. I should do my... Yeah, I'm gonna do my fucking commissions. I need the gemstone powder. I really do. You look sleepy. How do I look sleepy? You can't see me. I am John Cena. John can't see. No, he cannot. Anyway, I can't lie, building is really fun. Looks really sick in the progress. Nice. Very cool. I mean, how you're talking? What do you mean, man? I'm not tired at all. John Cena, are you sure about that? Oh, God. Are you sure about that? I'm fine, Divan Aloe. What am I doing? What am I doing, though? Hardstone, amethyst. That is what I'm doing. I need to whip out the gauntlet. Alright, hardstone and amethyst. Ooh. Ooh. Very epic. Why am I going up here? I don't even know. Alright, lol, bruh. Okay. I think I'll get a different lobby. See, one annoying thing about this tree is it doesn't have mole. So I can't just get this commission done like really quickly. That is one annoying thing about it. It makes the daily commissions hard. However, I wouldn't have an issue if I didn't have to do my daily commissions. If I actually did enough powder grinding to max out my powder, then I wouldn't have to get gemstone powder anymore. But no, I didn't. Because I'm a bit... Anyway. Did I almost just... Okay, I did like half of the commission in one block break. That is pretty sick. However, there's no 2 times commission, or there's no 2 times powder, so that's a slight issue. I thought there was supposed to be a... Oh no, it was up here. There we go. Big or small taskbar? I believe I have the big one. That is what I have. Actually, the real answer though is Linux, and choose whatever the fucking size of taskbar you want. Because I'm sure you could do that with Linux. You could probably be like, hey, I want my taskbar to be specifically 2 pixels higher than everyone else's, because fuck you. And you could probably do that. I mean, you could probably do that with fucking Windows as well. But also why? But regardless, I want to talk about Linux. And the one thing I want to talk about Linux is that basically I do want to go to Linux and be like, yes, but you know, I want to do Linux things, you know? Yeah, basically I want to transfer to Linux at some point. And by at some point is when, you know, Microsoft or Windows inconveniences me. That's when like Windows 11 starts becoming a thing and you need like a TPM module or whatever. You need like a TPM module for it. And I'm not doing that. So I'm going to be going to Linux. The thing is, I need to like actually prepare to do that though. I need to think of what distro I want to use. I need to make sure that there's no programs that I need to use that I can't use on Linux. I downloaded Windows 11 and Windows 11 is clean. Windows 10 is good. Yeah, but I'm going to use Linux. Or, Windows 10 won't last forever. In fact, it will, Windows 11 is cringe, Windows 10 is good. Yeah. These icons and all the sounds are so good. Now I'm going to, fuck Windows, I'm going to Linux when Windows 10 go and shit itself. When it doesn't get any, why Linux? Because fuck micro penis. I mean soft. Fuck Microsoft. And no. But also I'm not gonna buy a window. Well, I'm not gonna buy a TPM Machita. Cause no. Also, I wanna do Linux. I wanna try out Linux. I wanna see it. I wanna do some things in Linux. It will be cool. I can make Macash OS, boys. I wanna make Macash OS. You could technically call it Mac OS if you. Oh no. Or would it just be MOS? It'd be MOS. It'd be fucking. Fuck it, I'm gonna go on Fortnite 32 instead of Windows. Fucking Muse about to head out to fucking Fortnite Bulls OS. There's actually Among OS. There's actually Among OS. I'm on Mac OS. Damn. You're actually on my OS. Oh, Ultimate Mining OS, exactly. It's got all the fun. Okay, I can't say that. I was going to say, I think, I don't think the admins would like it if I said that. I'm gonna see if I can rename my computer to Macash. Oh God. But yeah, I don't know. I wanna try out Linux. That'll be a fun time. Windows 11 is like an Android table. Nice. My computer gets turned into a table. This is pretty sick. Very cool experience. Macro OS. Macro OS. Macro OS. Oh no. Oh no, admins. I have installed Macro OS. Or macros. Oh my god, how didn't I get that? How didn't I? It's macros. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Hello, Stephen. Stefan. Banned, reported. I'm just going to say no. I am the admin now. I mean tabled, tablet, indeed, yes. Alright, to the forge, to the... Wait, no, I don't even want to go to the forge, I want to go to the hollows of the crystal. Hell yeah. I just realized that my commission is hardstone miner, not fucking, like, something I need to actually change Crystal Hollows lobbies for. Oh well. Peas boy, no ban. You will be banned. Slurpy slurp slurp, what do you mean? What are you chatting, my guy? But, what distro... Any of you motherfuckers run Linux? I don't think you do. But, if there's any motherfuckers who run Linux here, uh, distro recommendations. I mean, if anyone's gonna recommend a distro, people would probably be like, oh, use Ubuntu, because it's popular. And therefore it has support. That's actually a good reason to use a popular distros, because, more stuff gets supported. Because more people use it. And it just makes sense. But there you go. But like Linux, what does it give you? It gives you freedom. I'm joking. But Linux is interesting because, it's not necessarily owned by one individual. It is an open source operating system. And therefore, you kind of do a lot more things yourself. And that does appeal to me quite a bit. And basically, I can put some epic gaming stuff on there. And also, I don't know, it's an interesting thing. I want to try out. I just want Stranded to come out. I'm bored as fuck. Yeah. What kind of... I wonder what's holding Stranded back. Why are they not releasing Stranded? I wonder if they want to just release Stranded at the same time as the Nether update. Because they could just release Stranded as well as... Or they could release Stranded before the Nether update. They could do that. Unless there's more stuff that they want to do with Stranded, I don't know. Is Linux free? Yes, that is... that is one of the reasons why... Because, you know... It's one of the reasons why I want Linux. It's because it's free, and it will always be free. But yes, there's a lot of reasons that I want to do Linux. Now I have to build the windows in this building. I hate it. You have to build windows, but why couldn't you build Linux anyway? There's probably like 2 or 3 collections they have no idea how to add in. That is pain. Yeah, I don't know. But that's the thing though. They could. I guess they do want to have that thing of like, oh, you can get every collection if you want. But I don't know. I liked original Stranded. If they just made it so that you could make an original Stranded profile, then that would have been cool, man. Then they could have like added features that aren't necessarily to do with Stranded, but then help you out in Stranded, like lava fishing, right? Oh well. I don't know. I'm excited for Stranded though, because you know that'll be an interesting mode of the game. I'm sure people will enjoy it, and I will too. I think I might do like a Stranded. Well, I don't know. I already have. I technically already have one, but it won't have any of the actual Stranded shit. It won't have any of the It won't have any of the stuff that you actually need to progress with Stranded, which I actually don't know because I'm pretty sure even on the alpha there isn't any like it's just basically just a normal profile or a normal Stranded profile, but it has the actual thing on, you know, it has the actual Stranded tag to it. Although there are oh no, actually no, I remember. I saw the Hellcastle video. Yeah, there's a bunch more shit that they added. And it does look quite interesting. It seems kind of like the because I was watching the Skyblock series that Ilmango did, and it's like vanilla Skyblock, but you know, they get rainwater from cauldrons, and they get the cauldrons from iron that zombies drop. It's, you know, it's surprising how many different game mechanics you can use to get a whole bunch of different things from just dirt and a tree in the very beginning. And oh, that makes me want to do, oh, I really want to do that. I wonder if I could convince some of my friends to do that. To do a skyblock with me. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I could convince them to do that. Because that's something that I would find quite fun. I don't know whether it's something they would be interested in, though. Does that include me? No, I mean like my, I mean like my IRL friends. Or my, let's say my co-op. There we go. Because there, you know, there are other RL friends I have, but they're not in my co-op. But it's more my co-op that I'm talking about. Specifically one person in my co-op. However, 2, potentially, in my co-op. Sort of thing. You know, I might as well mine some mithril while I wait for a 2 times powder event. That's what I'm doing right now. I wanted to hop lobbies between the Crystal Hollows and the Dwarven Mines to get a to get a 2 times powder event, but... Oh, you bitch. Why? Now I'm debating if I should play on my main again. Well, that's a good point. Wait, what are you playing on right now? You on your Iron Man still? Or is your Iron Man your main now? I don't know. For me, it's well, for me, I just want to like finish some things on my main. And when I say some things, I mean pretty large things. To be fair, I mean like getting like #1 mining XP on the server, um, maxing out the gemstone powder portion of the Heart of the Mountain Tree, obtain vast amounts of coins, and just max out various things. It's just a few things I want to do. But after that, I don't really have anything. So yeah, I'm not playing anything. I haven't played Skyblock in 2 months. I see, I see. Yeah. There also could be bugs to get onto the hub or something, yeah. Hopefully, when Stranded comes out, it will be a completely, you know, the experience of Stranded will be completely bug-free, with no glitches to be seen. I mean, surely, with the alpha gaming, I mean, alpha server, the epic gamer development with that, flawless game, impossible. I mean, hopefully no bugs is what I mean. Hopefully no bugs. I mean, to be fair, when the Iron Man came out, or yeah, when Iron Man came out, it wasn't that bad for like it. The actual purpose of Iron Man not being able to trade with people, um, they got that quite right. There wasn't any like major ways to cheat that, I don't think, right? Right? I mean, there's still some things that I think shouldn't be allowed on Iron Man, which I think currently are like you shouldn't like it should be, in my opinion, completely blocked off from everyone else. Like you, okay, nah, maybe not. I was about to say like what I want my Iron Man profile to be, but then I remember that like that's not how a lot of Iron Man players play. They don't play, um, you know, irregardless of other people. As in, like, they wouldn't play dungeons solo, if you get what I mean. Top players have definitely transferred. Yeah, I mean, they should definitely remove that. That's the thing that they should definitely do. And also, like, the whole collection boosting thing of, like, having a play with a full inventory and then an Iron Man player picking up the stuff. That is, that's something I should think, they should remove, obviously. But I think they may have already done that now. But the thing is with my Iron Man is that, I mean, or with my Iron Man, I've always wanted to uh, basically not have anything to do with any other player at all with Iron Man, which is pretty much what Iron Man is. But it means like placing all 8 eyes on a dragon, doing dungeons solo, as in like there is no one on the server. You can't interact with people at all. That is what my Iron Man is at the moment. I'm pretty sure. I hope I haven't forgotten that that's actually what the actual point is, and I've just been playing it like the regular hypixel Iron Man. But that's the Iron Man that I've got. I don't think I've done dungeons at all on my Iron Man. Uh, I'm pretty sure this is still dungeonless. Yeah, I do want to do dungeons at some point, but the thing is, dungeons is a lot harder if you have to do it solo. So I don't know. There's no way to get carried if you're doing it solo. I'm so bored of skyblock. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too bothered. Well, I wouldn't say I'm bored. That is, I don't know what. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely not bored because, like, for example, I'm bored, or would it be bored or would it be uninterested to say that if I play Apex one round, or if I play Apex with the boys, I'm like, go, you know, if I play Apex with the boys, right, then you know, I get bored pretty quickly, I guess is what I should say. But the problem is that it's not really boredom, it's more disinterest. But that is boredom, really, isn't it? Right? Disinterest is also boredom, or are they two different things? I don't know. Because if I was playing Apex with the boys, I'd get bored or disinterested very quickly. PC wise, you play Apex, you got mad good gear for it. Well, no, back in the day, I used to play Apex with the boys because it was like, a popular thing and they were interested in it and they were playing it, sort of thing. So they got me to play it because they were playing it, sort of thing. And we had also been playing Minecraft a lot and they were getting sick of Minecraft. However, I was not getting sick of Minecraft because, again, I like Minecraft. Uh, Interestingly enough, I didn't just do mining in Minecraft with them. I did other things other than mining, boys. I actually didn't just do mining. So there you go. But even still, they were getting bored of Minecraft at the time. I think they're a little bit. I think they were more fine with Minecraft now. Actually, one of them is more fine than the other, but whatever. Anyway, um, they were bored and they were playing Apex, but I wasn't really interested in Apex sort of thing. So it was an interesting time because it was basically me getting bored of it instead of them, which is an interesting uh, comparison or turn of events. Also, lots of people get other people to kill their Slayer bosses. Yeah, I hate that, man. See, because that's not what Iron Man is. And another thing with Iron Man is that if I mine a whole bunch of titanium, I see an Iron Man player mining my own titanium. Like, isn't that a little bit against the whole thing of Iron Man to be boosted to being boosted by other players because they've generated titanium for you? Isn't that a little bit against like the whole ethos of Iron Man, ethos, whatever? Um, isn't that not really the Iron Man attitude? I don't know. I mean, I don't really like people mining my titanium anyway, but it seems a bit weird when an Iron Man is doing it. Like, if anything, they should be avoiding my titanium because it's generated by me and not by them. Hello, Jewel Solstice. Last stream I said, see you next year, and I'm somehow alive indeed. Mining is bad, how dare you, Lambo plays. How dare you? How dare you? I got into mining and I hate grinding Heart of the Mountain. Well, I'll give you one sort of hope, I guess, or like one nice thing is that with Heart of the Mountain, what are you doing? Why are you here? Anyway, one thing with Heart of the Mountain is that you only have to do it once. Once you get to Heart of Mountain 7, you don't have to do any more Heart of the Mountain related grinding, and you're completely done with it. Which is good because I don't really like Heart of the Mountain grinding either. It's not really the greatest mining related grind out there. Um, but you only have to get to 7, and it's not too bad. It is horrible. I hate mining. Mining is great. What do you mean, Lambo? I've been mining for years, my guy. Years. I've been mithril mining for a few days now. Um, alright, what was it? I remember when Fortnite first came out and me and the boys played that so much. Now, I refused to play Fortnite, man. I refused. Apex, I was like, fine, because, it's not Fortnite. But I refused with Fortnite. They barely got me into like a private game. And even then, I was not having a great time because I don't know. Generally, Fortnite doesn't interest me. Even when I was playing, it was just like, yeah, this is shit. That's just me, you know. A lot of people enjoy Fortnite, but not for me, my guy. Not for me. The worst is when you're in dungeons and some guy keeps dying, and he goes, "I'm on Iron Man. That's why I have bad gear." Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Can I borrow your scatha? Muse, you already. I don't. Muse, come on, man. You know I don't lend people things. Hello, Lucas. Jill says lies. Lies to what? What? Hey? I'm confused. Uh, I knew you were gonna say that. That I can't argue with, but like, if you hate it, I can't say you don't hate it. EA. What? I mean, I like mining. What are you. Hey? I don't even know what you mean. I am a casual mining enjoyer, man. Mining is great. Oh, are you talking about Fortnite? Oh, I see. I never touched any FPS games. I haven't really either. What's your Mithril collection? High. 289. Or 289th. At 47.8 mil. Bro, you sound dead today, lol. How dare you, man? I am very much so alive. You know, hold on. Where's my heart? It do be beating. I'll tell you that, man. I am still alive. I am moving. What are the whole like um what was it? Uh Acronym for life. Where's the oh fuck? It's called like Mrs. Mister or something. Hold on. Acronym for alive. For if something if Mrs. Nurg. Yes, thank you, Mrs. Nurg. Yes. Yes. Movement, respiration, sensitivity, nutrition, nut, um, excretion, reproduction, and growth. So, you know, I am moving right now. That is okay, I can show you. Hold on. Hold on. I am moving. You can see I am moving. Um, respiration, you can hear me breathe. That is a thing. Okay, where is it? We got the sensitivity. You can see I'm very sensitive right now. Oh god. Anyway, hello work. How are you doing? Should I go through them all? Fuck it, I'll be funny, yeah. I'll be funny, yeah. Nutrition. I did just eat. As a thing I did do. Excretion. I can't shit on stream. I would not. I wouldn't. I don't think I want to shit on stream. That is not a thing I want to do. I don't think you'd want to hear me do that. Not indeed. I guess that goes into okay. We have reproduction. I can't. I definitely can't do that on stream. That's more of a. That's a thing that I cannot do on stream. Unfortunately, it seems like I'm still unsuccessful in that department, in terms of real life anyway. So maybe I'm not alive. You know, maybe I'm actually not alive. I haven't done one of the R's. Oh well. But growth. You know, if we just think of it in a growth mindset, boys, one day we might get the other R. And one day we might get the other R, and maybe then I'll be alive. But for now, maybe I'm just a robot, boys. Maybe I'm actually not alive. This is so sad. Create poll Fortnite or nah. Fine. You get poll. Fortnite. Cringe. No. Or um I am a degenerate. Okay. Uh, I casual enjoyer. Fuck it, enjoyer. There we go. Fortnite or not? Okay, if Nut doesn't win for Fortnite, or no, if we do Fortnite versus Nut, and Nut doesn't win, I will be disappointed. Okay, I'll be disappointed. Repercussion is the only way. Repercussion? The fuck? Fortnite or not? How do you like mining? Mining is enjoyable, Lambo plays. It is an enjoyable experience. Have you done it enough? Have you mined for the entire day and not like, and actually enjoyed? How the fuck I vote? You click the things that do the buttons to make vote. That is my explanation. What's your IGN so you can party me? My IGN is Madcash, but I'm not going to party you because I'm big lazy. POV or casual enjoyer Giga Chat. Oh no. Am I going to look at the poll and be disappointed? I'm griefing with my Hyperion. Actually griefing. This is so sad. This is genuinely. Can we get 5 on stream? Actually, do we have 5 likes on stream? We have 7. I'm gaming, boys. I'm gaming. 43% of people say it's cringe. And 29% of people said no. And then 29% of people are an enjoyer. Interesting. But now I have to do Fortnite versus Nut now. So, that's a bit more disappointing. I can't create a poll until the other one's done. Damn it. Fortnite. So, okay, first one is Fortnite versus Nut. Now, if Nut does not win, I will be disappointed in all of you, chat. I'll be disappointed in all of you. I will be highly disappointed and distraught. And you can't anymore. You just can't. I failed NNNN real? How? How though? How could you fail? Gamers never fail. Especially NNN. Nut gang ready. I'm voting Nut for life. I'll be... If your boys... If your boy... I mean, I can't vote, so I don't know why I'm saying your boy. But, vote Nut to end Fortnite. Never mind, I found out how to vote. Let's go. Also, I failed NNN too, so... Alright, let's... I'll do... The next poll will be, have you failed No Nut November this year? And technically, depending on, your definition of this year, you could say this year as in, this year that has just happened. Or you could say this year as in, the previous 365 days, right? So that does include last November. So, depending on your definition of NNN, you could have different results, right? You could have different results. And I don't know whether to allow one or the other. But then again, I also can't, I can't stop you from voting wrongly either. I can't stop you from voting no, even if the answer actually in reality is yes. I can't stop you from voting wrong. But what I can do is I can plead that, I can plead that you vote with facts in mind. That is the thing. 1, did you lose NNN this year? 2, did you lose NNN at the first day of November? Did you lose it at 1 a.m. in November? Oh god. Jesus, man. I'm running away from the guy with the Hyperion. He's Hyperioning and whatever. He's doing the Hyperion thingy on me, so I'm running away with my mining speed boost. I think I lost in the first day. Oh no, I lost. Oh no. Actually, I never lose. I'm a gamer. I mean, technically, in that department, every gamer loses, but I never lose. I would never lose. All right, non-stop, not November. This is no. Maybe that should be the next poll. Non-stop, not November, or not November. Hey, at least okay, not one. Fortnite versus not. That's good. All right, let's see. Next poll, boys. Wait, what do I do as the next poll? Do I do fucking? Oh no, my coins. What do I do? Fucking, what was it? Did you? Yeah, did you? Yeah, did you fail? No, not November. That's the next poll. I lost on the 20th day. Damn. Non-stop, not November. What about Destroy Dick December? Yeah, okay. Destroy Dick December will be the next one. I don't know whether I want to know if you participated in Destroy Dick December or not. In all honesty, I don't think I want to know. In fact, actually, I think I do know if I want to know, and the answer is I don't. I actually don't want to know. Did you? Yeah, okay. I will do. Did you? Hold on. Let me do the poll. Let me do the poll. Did you fail NNN? There we go. Who chose Fortnite on the poll gets a massive. Okay. Had a huge crush last year. I failed. This is so sad. But I can't wait to hear the results of this poll. Here? Oh yes, I'm going to listen to the YouTube poll because that is how YouTube polls work. I'm going to listen to it. I will, I'll just put it on speakerphone. I'll just fucking, at Makash, your mum failed NNN. Okay, you bastard. How dare you? In fact, she can't because guess what? She's dead. I'm joking. She's not. Imagine if she was though. Imagine how bad you would feel. Imagine. Imagine how bad. But thank God, she is fine. 100% on yes. Is it 100? Wait, hold on. There's no way everyone in chat has failed NNN. Okay. There has been someone who didn't fail NNN in the chat. That may have been a lie. Muse, you better have voted yes, cause why? I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Maybe he didn't. I mean, then again, like, oh well. I'm pretty sure Muse would have voted yes, but there you go. I'm gonna end the poll. There's no point in continuing it. Most of you have failed NNN. Very sad. Well, like the first 12 years of my life, I succeeded. Nice. Nice. If you voted no, you're trans. I don't think that's how it works. Uh, okay. Next poll. Next poll. Alright, boys, what? Actually, what do we do for the next poll? What were we doing? Oh, yeah, were we doing DDD? I don't know if I want to do DDD. Any better suggestions other than DDD? Because in all honesty, I don't think I want to. I voted yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, God. Do DDD no balls? Well, you can't do DDD if you have no balls. Please stop mining. What? What do you think this channel is, Salorgy? What do you think the channel is? The channel is me mining. You joined a mining stream and told me to stop mining. What? Curiosity killed the cat. Eh? I didn't fail NNN. for only 9 years. I like how this guy's making me more efficient. I'm actually concentrating on where I'm mining, otherwise I don't mine at all. He's helping. He's actually helping, boys. I like this. I meant to do DDD or no balls as an insult, SMH. Yeah, I know that. I, you do realize a lot of the times when I don't get one of the things you said in chat is because you know, it's because I'm trying to subvert your expectations by not doing the usual reaction to such a thing. Just do something with your hype. What? I don't have a Hyperion. Give me all the money you owe me. So I give you nothing? Nice. In fact, you owe me money for posting that message in chat. Don't you know? It's actually 1,000,000 coins to post a message in chat. I'm going full Mr. Krabs moment. You say one letter in chat. You say one letter in chat. And, you know, each letter in chat has a mil. Alright, boys. Where's my money? Am I gonna have to get Small Phoenix on you? Am I gonna have to get the Mafia on you? Oh no, exactly, man. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my millers? Where are my several millers? There we go. Almost didn't get it. Jesus Christ, man. We got like the full party going on here. We got Small Phoenix with the Beninging. We got the Beninging. Grief you until the day you die, Makash. Bruh momentum. You are going full on Dante factual statements. You know, maybe Dante had something right. Maybe maybe Dante was onto something. I know you're sarcastic, but other people don't understand sarcasm. Perhaps. Why not mine with Mithril Golem level 1 and level up 2? No, that is a bad idea. Because all I want is mining XP. For me, and only me. The pets don't get mining XP. But I should. Dante was a good mayor. Hi, this is Dante's stream. Where talking has a tax. Each word 1 minute, 1 millers. He was slowing down inflation. Actually good. Actually good for the gaming. Ooh. That was a large amount of titanium there. Oh yeah, wait, what poll are we doing, by the way? I completely forgot. What poll are we doing? Am I doing the DDD poll? I don't think anyone suggested any other good polls. I don't really want to do the DDD poll, but it's the best one that I can think of at the moment. I don't like that. I'm just gonna say DDD yes or no. I'm gonna use my hype when I have mana, and the explosive bow when I don't have mana. Easy. Nice, man. Very cool. At least you're being efficient with it, you know. I wouldn't want inefficiency in griefing, you know. You want the griefing to be the most efficient possible. At the proper levels, my guy. He's just sitting on a rock. He's sitting on a rock as well. Jesus Christ, man. So what do we have? We have Work, Small Phoenix, and someone else, right? And 882. I remember when booster cookies were 2.1 mil. Miss the old days. I remember when booster cookies were 500k and people were like, are they really worth that much? You know, are they... Is that a bit expensive? 1.8 mil cookies were nice. I remember when, like, booster cookies were first added. Because, like, you know, no one knew what the kind of... I think, yeah, I think people at the start were like, 500k, is that too much? Or is that too little as well? People really didn't know, like, how much those things were going to be worth. Because it was like, they are very good, but also how much, like, you know, how much would you pay for that, if you get what I mean? How much should these things be worth? I mean, you can explode all you want, but if you get in my way, I'll just go into another lobby. You can explode all over the place. Okay, no, that's just weird. Anyway, you can do all your fun stuff, but if you get in front of me, I'll just go into another lobby, because then I actually can't mine if you block me from mining. Oh god. I'm gonna see the results of the poll now. You could just turn off explosions. Yeah, I know I could. Wait, do you guys want me to turn off explosions, by the way? Because personally, I'm not too bothered. I don't really care about, like, stereo pants, explosions, bonzo bitches. I don't really give a fuck. But if you guys, like, you know, don't like the whole thing, then, you know. You say yes, but what do you mean by yes? Do you mean, like, yes, you want me to turn them off, or yes, you're fine with the, you know, what do you mean? Don't turn them off, says Lambo. I mean, you're the one doing it, Lambo, so of course you're going to say don't turn them off. It's more so Bypass and Steven. Where did Small Phoenix go? You're fine with the explosions? Not necessary? I see. No one in chat is opposed. See, the thing is, though, is that I feel like I have a little bit more determination than these guys. Like, I'm gonna mine longer than they're going to be exploding for. Because they're gonna get bored. Guaranteed they'll get bored and be like, he's not doing anything. This is boring. Hey, Heart of the Mountain, I've been trying to look for Boss Corleone for 20 minutes. Boss Corleone is quite hard to get, to be fair. You need, like, a specific area in the mithril deposits. You gotta kind of know what you're looking for as well, so... I mean, once you know, like, the spawn locations of Boss Corleone, then you'll be fine. But that's the thing, you actually have to know the locations, and then you'll be fine. Otherwise, you're not fine. You're dead. You're in fact not. Fuck, I need to do the raffle. Be back. Actually, I should do the raffle as well. Do I have commissions for it? Wait, has there been a 2 times powder and I just completely ignored it? I don't think there has. I don't think there's been a 2 times powder. Raffle in the Far Reserve. Yeah, that is here. I'm just thinking, like, wait, is that here? Yeah, that's here. Halfway to Hazmat 4, nice. Don't boss Corleone spawn the same place, so if you could just ask for chords from a friend or something. Yes, you can do that. Although if you ask in chat, you'll most likely get a non-response. Because, uh, you know, people are probably grinding Corleone. And also people usually don't care to just help people. But that's just, that's just skyblock. Because helping people is downtime. And it is, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it is, It is what it is. Downtime is downtime. Ooh, tickets. Bonk. I only need... I don't need that many. I already have like 20% as well. I don't need this many. This is just not necessary. I don't need more. But I consume more. I can't be asked. People are going to get more percentage anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm going to mine. I'm going to return to mining. Return to monkeys, in fact. Skyblock in a nutshell. To be big facts. Anything that is not downtime, that's downtime. I don't know, man, just create an AI that plays like you 24 hours a day. It won't seem like a macro. See, that is the logical way of doing it. It's just like, if you make just a really efficient macro that doesn't look like a macroing, then, no one knows that you have macro. But the thing is it really an accomplishment if a macro does it, If you get to mining 50 because you had a macro going, that's kind of dead. But if you got to mining 50 from being in a cobble gen yourself, with the buttons down yourself, because you did it yourself, people... Oh, wait, what? Ah, shit, I didn't get all the rewards from it, man. That sucks. Anyway, you get what I mean, right? It's a lot more... people respect it a little bit more, at least. And also, you don't get banned if you get caught. Because if you get caught for something or for doing something legitly, then it's fine. Because you've done it legit. Macro is no downtime. True. Killed him and it didn't count. Was it actually Boss Corleone though? Because Boss Corleone does look quite a lot like the other Team Treasurite members. It's an accomplishment if you make the macro. I wouldn't say... I mean, I guess like a complicated macro is probably kind of hard to make, but macros aren't necessarily an accomplishment, I would say. With AI, but like... Well, AI, but like... Yeah. Finally I killed him? Nice. I like how he ran out of mana. Explosive bow time, boys. It's time to duel. I'm running away. No. I'm getting griefed, boys. No. I guess doing secrets, talking in chat, etc. So it replaces you entirely. Yeah, dungeons bots are probably a thing, yeah. Do you know if an extra large gemstone sack that doesn't work and it can be placed on your island and it's rare, do you want it? I'm not interested, Schultz, I'm sorry. Although I think I bought one of those before. I remember, I think, yeah, I think I know that one. Because you can't hold anything in it. I have accidentally bought it before because it was larger than a large gemstone sack that I have. I was like, ooh, an even larger one. But then, oh wait, it's not in my sack of sacks. It's, it's on my island somewhere, I think. So, I did have one at some point, but I realized it wasn't actually a sack, so I resold it for the same or a little bit less than what I bought it for. Probably with taxes it would be a little bit less. I don't know. Taxes. Gaming. Gotta go eat again, see ya boys. Nice. Hey, don't get in front of me, work. You'll stop me mining. The explosions are fine. I don't care too much for the explosions. But you don't want to get in front of me, man, otherwise that's a bit too raucous. You'll actually get me to stop mining for a second, and that's downtime, you know. That is downtime. Uh, the first 5 commissions it did took me 4 hours. Jesus, man. Might it be better to do Dwarven Mines commissions for the dailies at least, and then you can try the, or you can at least get the daily bonuses, and then you can do the Crystal Hollow ones afterwards. Because the Dwarven Mines ones should be quite a lot easier to do, right? Have you given up already, work? Have you given up? Ah, there we go. He's not given up. Wait, you gonna? Yeah, he's. Wait, have you not killed the? Does it actually not work on them? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't work on them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Ah, there's just not enough grey mithril, you know. Just live in bedrock, constantly, consistently, just all bedrock, nothing else. I can't wait for the day when they give us enough mining speed to where I don't have to use a mining speed boost to insta mine mithril. That would be sick, you know. Because you think the amount of mining XP you'd get from that. That'd be fucking broken. Go from mining like, you know, a certain amount of blocks per second to going to mining like almost 20 times it. Maybe not 20 times it, but like you could mine 20 blocks a second with Instamine, and with I think with the 8 ticks thing, it's probably 2.5 blocks a second. So you'd be mining like 8 times faster. Yeah, of course it would be because it'd go from 8 ticks to 1 tick. So yeah, you'd be mining 8 times faster in theory. 8 times faster mithril. In theory, you'd be getting 8 times as much XP. I mean, that is if, the whole, like, amount of mithril that you have isn't too much of an issue. Because you'd most likely run out of mithril if you could consistently get 30k. I already run out of mithril when I have my speed boost, you know? We got an evil plan. We got the best griefing method around. Ooh. Exciting. I need to find a crystal. Yeah. Which crystal? Do you need to do the amber one? Because the amber one, I think the amber one would be quite a pain to do. Because you have to find 2 locations, and finding 2 locations is kind of a pain, especially if, finding one of them is hard enough. And that's the annoying one as well, is because like you have one of the locations, but then you need the other. It's just like, ugh, if only I had that other location, then I'd be fine, you know? But, yeah. Your griefing is not good enough. Your griefing is too bad. I'm barely being griefed. I'm mining at peak efficiency anyway, despite your griefing. Haha. Oh. He's just like, okay, I'm going to implore the next epic gaming strategy, and then he's just gonna like go straight in front of my face and actually try and stop me mining. I'm gonna be like, ah, yeah, that's a bit long, and then just change the lobby. That'd be funny. What are your controversial opinions? Oh, this is a good one. All right, what opinions? Shit, man, I don't even know. Fuck. The title of the stream. It's in jeopardy. It's hanging in the balance right now. What's a controversial opinion that I have? Um, hmm. Dante was a good mayor. Nah, Dante himself was not the greatest mayor. Ha! Dungeons is bad. There we go. That's my controversial opinion for today. Anyway, Dungeons is bad. I think. Should I go with my views on abortion? Should I do that? Hmm. That'd be an interesting one. Uh, that could be a spicy one. That could be a an interesting one. That could get the dislike counter being used again. Actually, you know, a very uncontroversial opinion, actually. Everyone should download and use the return dislike counter extension, you know? Everyone should do that. That should be oh, imagine if that was like a default on a browser. On like a on like a popular browser it was a default. That could be interesting. If a popular browser decides to you know, have that extension built in, or you know, come as default, not really built in, I guess, but that would be cool, man. That would be very nice. He was a good mayor. Without him, Technoblade wouldn't be mayor. Yeah, I mean, yes, without the whole Technoblade thing, though, he's a bad mayor. Was the Dante event good? Yes, of course, because we got Techno. Was Dante himself a good mayor? No. Even for inflation, he did jack shit for inflation. Only 2 coins and 10 coins every now and then. Kind of shit. Not gonna lie. No, I disagree. Wait, what on? Oh, you mean on like a if like a browser had it as a default thing? Oh, he slowed down inflation if he multiplied the taxes by like 1 million. Then it would solve the problem. I don't think he did all too much for inflation. I mean, actually, to be fair, he did cancel events, didn't he? He cancelled events and I don't know. I don't think he really did too much for inflation, though. Not gonna lie. I don't think he I don't think he did really jack shit for inflation. even with like all of the people teleporting at once, yeah, sure you have like, say if you have like 40,000 people playing skyblock, and those people teleport to a new island every second, everyone teleporting at once, and that would be 40. It'd be he charged like 2 coins, right? 80k. He brought us all happiness. How dare you disrespect him? Big facts. Dante created a dupe. Did he really create a dupe? I mean, what? Wait, what in his perks would create a dupe though? I I mean, I kind of remember something about Dante going wrong. I don't remember what it was. I mean, there was a few things that I mean, there's always something that goes wrong, right? You have like the kill Dante thing on the actual event. That was an interesting thing. Why the fuck that was there? I mean, admins did an oopsie. Uh-oh. Oopsie time. But yeah, he brought us all happiness. Sash kill Dante, yes. How do you kill yogs? You hit them like any other mob. You just stab them, and then once they're dead, they'll do like a cooldown animation and then explode. That is how you kill yogs. The taxes, instead of adding taxes, they gave more coins if you insta sell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember that was funny. That was kind of funny. I like that. Yeah, I remember that now. He actually gave you more coins than he did take them away. Do be kind of interesting. Find Yogg, then hit it. Beat it till death. Beat it to death. What even is a Yogg? Of course, it's like a ball of magma and all that. But like, what is the personality of Yogg? What it do? Ooh, Ooh, here we go. Here's my controvert. Well, actually, it's not even controversial. I think many people would have too much of an objection to this. Personality tests. They're retarded. They're dumb. They don't make any sense at all. All psychological bullshit. All psychology bullshit. I mean, personality tests. They're dumb as fuck. Um, yeah, I don't know. Not gonna lie. Personality test. You know that one that's like, oh, there's 16 different personalities. Find which one. Oh, you're the cocksucker personality. All very cool. Um, the cocksucker personality means that you like dick. I don't know. Uh, I think like there's people who still believe in zodiac signs. Yeah, I think like the personality testing is a very very light portion of like that zodiac or like the star sign thing. It's kind of like a very light version of the star sign thing. They basically do the same thing, fucking useless things to try and tell people or try and understand people. Like they both don't work. They both are not going to tell you jack shit about someone. You can't very reliably determine what someone is going to do, regardless of whatever sort of thing you may believe in to try and get you to do that. It's very hard to predict people. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, but like, I don't know. The personality ones, it just so shit. So shit, man. The annoying thing about the personality ones as well is like most people are gonna be like, uh, I think most people will believe that zodiac signs or star signs or whatever, they're bullshit, right? You'll believe they're bullshit. But the personality test ones, the ones that are like made by scientists or whatever, people have a lot more faith in those. And, people will be like, oh, I am the cringe personality. Come on, boys. I'm the cringe personality. You gotta allow me, because I'm the cringe personality. But they're both as dumb, in my opinion. They're both retarded. One is based on questions, the other is based on when you were born. That is true. I'd say like one is trying a little harder than the other, but I'd say they're both dumb. They're both stupid. Although, yeah, the zodiac signs and the star signs are a lot more dumb. But they're both dumb. I predict that you will mine mithril tomorrow. Fuck. Get this man a psychology degree. Get this man 50K a year in psychology research at the University of Oxford and Cambridge. Either one, it doesn't matter. Actually, fuck it. They'll compete for him both. They'll both compete for him. Get this man into a doctorate right now. Oh god. Pick speed boost, thank you, man. And like because of the placebo effect, they think it's working. The thing is, though, oftentimes they're very vague as well, right? They're very vague, and they'll be like, "Oh yes, you enjoy helping people" or some bullshit. And it's like, "Oh yes, I like to help people." And it's like, "Are you sure about that?" Do you think that you were born with a personality or you are raised into a personality? I think you are the product of your own personality. You decide what your personality will be, and therefore I can't really decide whether you think that you were born with it or not. Like you can be, you can make your personality into a personality where you think you're born with it, and you can also, be like, oh no, I'm going to change my personality right now. It is very much dependent on people because people can change their minds, very much so. You can change your personality on a whim, and you know, personally, there's going to be things that you personally wouldn't change as easily as others. Like, you wouldn't say, if you dislike something one day, you're most likely gonna still dislike that thing the next day. But you could start to like a different thing that doesn't necessarily meld well with your previous sort of experiences, right? So, you know, I guess that you could take that as, you are raised into a personality type thing, but I'm sure there are some people who would like to believe that they have the same personality as they are when they were born, and therefore will try and stick to that sort of personality, which kind of goes with the born personality bit. Although you could say that's more of a raised into a personality kind of vibe. I don't know. Anyway, I just leveled up my combat from killing yogs. Nice. Raised into a personality since you are influenced by people around you. I believe that you will stay streaming in a minute. My guy is a fortune teller. He is a witch. We shall burn him at the stake. Wait, what? Um, Pick speed boost. Are you still mining for mining XP? I am. Would you rather have a dog or a cat? I would rather have a dog, although to be honest, I don't think I would want an animal anymore. Like I guess that is an interesting thing. I mean, people definitely change, and maybe that is a good argument for the whole thing of like people are raised into their own personalities instead of being born with them. But I'd say when I was younger, I definitely wanted a dog, but nowadays I probably wouldn't. Um, I mean, I'm actually a lot better with dogs nowadays. I used to be like terrified of dogs when I was younger. But I think since my sister had a dog or got a dog, I've been a lot more calm. Like the meme man like the meme man when he says calm. Just imagine that. Been a lot more calm with dogs since then. But I think also since then, like I don't know, I don't think I would want a dog because I just know that although I would like the idea of, the dog being very happy when in my vicinity, and I could use the dog to get me things. That is pretty much one of the reasons why I want to why I would like a dog as well. I'd be like, hey, yo, dog, get me that thing, get me that thing over there. That is actually one of the things I would do. That's one of the tricks I would train with the dog. I'd be like, hey, get me that thing. I have the best reasons for wanting a dog. I I would be a brilliant owner. Definitely not, definitely not just using him for my own personal gain. Oh God. But also, dogs do be nice and that. The other normal reasons that people would like a dog and that. My brother was racist and now he isn't. Very cool. In fact, even better. That is a good change. Train dog to mine. Big facts. See, why can't I get my selfish pet to help me mine? Or I mean, it kind of is. But why can't I get like the silverfish down like an armadillo on the grounds? Mine. Why can't you be mining mithril? I bet if I get on, oh, you're disabled. How? God damn it, admins! Why have you disabled him? He was all right. Why did you break his legs? You bastards! I'm imagining the admins as like gods. That's why I'm looking up, sort of thing. Why? You bitch. Is which one of you did it? Which one of you did it? Poor Terry, the armadillo. Can we get an F for Terry? Hold on, let me make a poll. Uh, Terry. F. Uh, uh, no F. We don't like Terry. There we go. You can now put in your Fs for Terry. Admins are ableist, oh my god. They actually disabled my pet. This is so sad. Admins are retarded. Admins are not retarded. They're big brain. Except they're big brain retarded. Oh god. Oh no. In before the admins ban me for abuse. He called us retarded. He called us big brain retarded. What does that even mean? I guess part of it has retarded in it, so we'll ban him. We'll ban him anyway. I tried to jade mine, but it was disabled. Why is it disabled though? Because it's too overpowered. Interestingly enough, they disabled it like during a mining fiesta, I think. So maybe they just realized how broken the armadillo is, and they were like, hey, you know what? Armadillo, better head out. Armadillo no longer worky. Although, why did they disable the thing though? Like, it's surely they have known that the armadillo can mine gemstones for a while now, right? Surely they knew that was a thing, right? OMG, OMG. Hell yeah, man. We have 3 Fs for Terry. Poor Terry, man. He got one no F. We don't like Terry. Poor Terry. Can we get an F for Terry in chat? But like actual chat instead of the poll. I mean, you can also put an F in the chat or an F in the poll if you want. But also F in the chat because of the meme. Mine's not mine's. Actually, mine's. Yeah, I can take interest out of here. I can take some interest in the dwarven mines. Ooh, big brain idea. Economy update. You could invest in the dwarven mines, and then like randomly the economy of the dwarven village will go up and down, along with like the regular village. So like sometimes maybe the dwarven village will be doing economically very well, and if you invested in the dwarven village, you would you'd get a large amount of coin if the economy of the dwarven village did well. However, if it didn't, then you'd be fucked over. Like, with a hub as well, like the actual main village, if you invested there and that did well, it'd be cool. Like, you could invest in things, or like you could invest in the dwarven mines, or you could invest in the hub. That'd be cool, right? Bro, I had a hearth and a mountain tree based on armadillo mining. I don't have a single mining speed perk. I have to change it now. That is rip. That is a bit of a pain. That is unfortunate. Might as well add gambling then. I mean, they do have the slot machine known as dragons. You put in your eyes. You pay the price when you don't get a superior, or mainly a dragon pet nowadays. It's not about superior. Superior isn't really. It's unfortunately not used for much, is it? That's the whole thing of like people want their or people want items to have uses, but I think it is useful for items to be useful in certain parts of the game, like in the even though there's like an early game, mid game, late game, whatever people will say. I think it would be a much better idea if content was sort of you know uh, I wouldn't say gated, but like if you wanted to in the game, it would make sense for when you started, you initially go to um well, I don't know what the intended one is, but let's say you initially go to the spider's den. Then you do your combat here until you get to a certain level, and then you go to the nether. Or, well, the nether will be better than the end after the nether update. So that you'd go to the end and the nether in after the update. Whatever. You go to the spider's den, then you go to the nether. And then you do the nether related content. And then once you're done with the nether, you go to the end, and then you do the end related content. That's what I think it should be like, instead of just you know, skipping all of that shit, going straight to the end game sort of thing. There are combat requirements for these islands. Yeah, although it doesn't, you don't really see that sort of progression though. That's the thing. Or maybe it's changed. I haven't played the early game in a long time. But it would make sense to have to go from from Spider's Den to the Nether, then the Nether's Den, Nether to the end, and then the next area. Because then Superior still stays useful because that portion of the game still uses Superior, and you don't just like skip past Superior. I think skipping is the thing that they want to try and get rid of though, or try and mitigate, is people like skipping content. Because I think mining, well, Dwarven Mines does really well with that. They got the Hearth and Mountain Tree. You can't just like immediately go to a Divin's Drill. Like, you can buy a Divin's Drill, but you need to do the Hearth and Mountain Tree to work or to do it. And that means you have to do a little bit of Dwarven Mines to then go into the Crystal Hollows, which is kind of a little bit of is kind of a little bit of a sense of progression there. Although you only have to get to Heart Mountain 3 to get into the Crystal Hollows. In my opinion, I think maybe it would make a little bit more sense if you had to get to Heart Mountain 5 before you go to the Crystal Hollows, because that's when you get like because that's when you get to use gemstone powder. Well, I mean, it's tier 6 really, but that's what me and the boys, when Crystal Hollows first released, we all had Heart Mountain. Well, I say we all had. The end game. The people who did a lot of mining had tier 5. Everyone pretty much had tier 5 at the top, and you all had to work for tier 6 and 7, right? So I think it would have. I think it makes a little bit more sense to do that. If you make it so like, and that's one thing actually as well, right? One thing good about the end is they kind of did this with the new end area. They put it behind um, this void septual a bit, and they added like a an actual area for the end game. Well, not end game, but they added an area for it, which you have to get like a certain combat level between. I don't know. What's the difference between legendary tiger and epic tiger? There's a perk, or a new pet, or a new perk, or a new pet, or a new perk, or a pet. Apex predator. That is the difference. It deals more damage when there's no mobs in the radius. Do an enderman boss if you can complete a tier 4. I will donate $1. I think I will mine Mr. Legend. I think I will just mine. Where do I find fists? If you mine amethyst in the crystal hollows, then it has a pretty high chance of spawning a fist, and then you kill the fist, and then you get the commission done. But yeah, you mine amethyst. That is how you do the things. Oh, those things. No problem. Although in saying all that stuff about like you shouldn't be able to skip progression, does make me think, does make me think. Me as a miner who only enjoys mining, I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't be able to skip to the end game of like farming or whatever. I would not be able to, I would not be able to skip. I wouldn't be able to buy my way into other skills if that was the case. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. People near my street doing fireworks. I don't remember there being a lot of fireworks actually yesterday. Maybe I just ignored that. I don't know. Maybe I'm oblivious to a large amount of things. Then again, aren't we all? Hit tab if you're not bald. I would show you my hair right now, but I cannot, as I do not have a webcam to show you. I am not bald, however, but I will not press tab. It's like, there's my tab. There you go. You get to know my lobby number, even though you can see it right there. It's a mega 91D. I don't know. It's already past New Year's, my guy. You're a day late. Oof. But you do speed up the progression by like that many percent. Yeah. Finally, a commission has to do with actual mining. Actually, another thing. Why are there so many Slayer-related commissions in the Crystal Hollows? Like, I swear a ton of them are just like, oh, kill Yogg, kill Team Treasurite, kill fucking your dead nan. Well, you can't kill your dead nan because she's dead. Um, but why is there so many killing commissions? I think maybe um, they thought, or I don't know, maybe the admins were like, oh, people didn't like commissions all too much, so we'll make it more about combat because people like combat, right? But then, the ones that people hated were the Slayer commissions. So you've just fucked yourself over there because you added more Slayer commissions when people didn't like Slayer commissions. I like easy commissions, personally. But even I would take mining commissions. I mean, to be fair, I like mining, obviously, so that makes more sense. But, I would take mining commissions over easy commissions. I'm just saying. Although there are, like, mine X gemstone, and that is basically the equivalent of kill X mob. But, I'm just saying, maybe mining related commissions would be better. Personally, I like mining related commissions better than Slayer ones. But there you go. Never did a nucleus run since I lack the brain cells. Nucleus runs are pretty good. Although they take a lot of effort. They don't really have all too much to do with mining though, so... They do give mining stuff, don't get me wrong. But in terms of what you do to get them, it's not a lot to do with mining, so... Therefore, not interested. As much as I could have been. If maybe, one of the... Like, I would probably not be too distraught if one of the gems at least required some mining. Like, there's a mining update, you know what I mean, right? We prefer the mining. We are mining enjoyers here, except from this man. He doesn't like mining. You don't like mining, do you? You're not a mining enjoyer. Well, let me mine the titanium. Yeah, he's not a mining enjoyer. Uh, Finally, actually need to mine something 1000 mithril. 1000 mithril? What the fuck? I've never seen an 1000 mithril before. Wait, what? What do you mean 1000? Wait, what? I spent 3 hours doing crystal nucleus. I see, I see. How many commissions have I done? 7,900. Jesus. I thought I'd have a lot more commissions because I actually am doing commissions again because mining XP, but also like, you know. Oh wait, was there a 2 times? I think there was a 2 times. But mining XP also, like gem powder and that. How does it take 3 hours to do a nucleus run? I have no idea, man. 1000 hardstone. Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see. I don't know how it takes 3 hours to do a nucleus run. Although, to be fair, trying to find like the amber place probably could take some time. If you're an Iron Man trying to get the blue thing, or the sapphire crystal parts, that could take a long time. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. Actually yawning. Oh yeah, also I want to make a video now that I think about it. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna post the video. It's not anything that you'd find interesting, by the way. But it's a video I want to make, so I'm gonna make it. So I'm gonna make a video. It's not skyblock related. It's another redstone video. Oh yeah, I'm making an update to my redstone memory, so or my redstone memory. But yeah, I'm gonna be making a video on that, I think. I don't know when I'm gonna make that though. I could do it after this stream. That's the thing I could do. I could be like, hey, right now. Should I do it during a stream? Should I do that? I don't think I can. Wait, what happens if I press the stop? The stop? What happens if I press the start recording button on OBS while I'm streaming? Does bad things happen? Does shit go down? How do people like record and stream at the same time? How do they do that? Do they actually just, what happens? Yes. Wait, what question did I ask again? I don't remember. I forgot. You can do that? Okay, good. Raid Catlord back, even though it barely makes a difference. Is Catlord streaming right now? I'm not going to end stream, but at the moment. Um, Although I might end soon, actually. Catlord. Oh, are you streaming? Let's go! First face cam stream. Started streaming 3 minutes ago. That is pretty sick. What his face kind of reminds me of 30 in a way. Kind of reminds me of 30's face. In a way, not it. Obviously, it's not a lot like. It's not a lot alike, but it does remind me in a weird way. Why? I don't know how to describe that. But yeah, that's cool. He do be streaming, with his face cam and that. Anyways, should I raid him? Should I do that? Do you guys want to watch Catlord? Give me a controversial opinion. This is a threat. Okay. I'll give you one controversial opinion. Or one more controversial. See, I've been spouting controversial opinions throughout the stream. So, if you say you say give me a controversial opinion, I want to make a new one. And I don't know if I have any left. It's Minette, or it's Moini. I don't know if I have any left. Oh, here's a good one that I think is going to be very controversial. I don't think Hightail is going to be that good. There we go. Hightail actually won't be that good. Give me a political one, as political as possible. I actually had a political one a little bit in the stream. It was my thoughts on good old Boris Johnson. Wait, was it on Boris Johnson or was it on the Tory party? I don't even remember. The Tories. Hey, the Tories. I was thinking, like, why are they called Tory? Because their party is conservative, but I guess it's conservatory, Tory. I don't know. Joe Biden is bad. Um, what political opinion could I say that is very, very controversial, hey? What is something I could say is very controversial? I like that type of opinion. What type of opinion? It's Moini. Um, I have the perfect one. I have the perfect controversial opinion. Uh, I would have voted for Brexit. There we go. I would have voted for Brexit given the chance. Because I actually wasn't old enough, um, when the vote actually did happen. But had it happened, I would have voted for Brexit. That's just a personal opinion. There's your controversial one today. That is a. Do I think? Oh, okay. Separate one. Do I think Brexit is going well? No, it's not going that well. It seems. Even for like, are we like out of the EU sphere of influence? Are we? Is EU still like controlling any shit? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Um, Another controversial opinion. Can I tell you to fuck up? I don't know. I was gonna tell him to fuck off. Why is someone spamming Hyperion? I don't even know. Can you not like stand on the titanium though? Like I'll accept the Hyperioning and the explosive bowing, but the the fucking standing on my shit, it actually prevents me from mining physically. Well, more directly, I guess is the way of putting it. But no, stop. Did someone say Joe Biden sucks in YouTube chat, or was that an opinion? I think. Oh yeah, that was yeah. Joe Biden. Who said it? Who said it? Lambo Plays said Joe Biden is bad. Oh yeah, my let me go with my opinion on Joe Biden. I don't really have too much to say on Joe Biden. He seems all right. He seems fine. Um, I don't know. Is Moini says old and cute. Hey, you think fucking Biden's cute, eh? I mean, fair enough, man. Understandable. Thoughts on free universal healthcare? Well, I may be a bit biased because I am in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland with the National Health Service, which is a very good service, and I would recommend other countries to have an NHS because it does seem pretty good. But yes, universal healthcare, or at least the NHS is good. It do be good, and it's a good system. You know, keep the NHS, please. That is a nice thing. But yes, Joe Biden has to be one of the worst presidents. He's literally done nothing. Very cool, Lambo, but I am not American and I can't really care too much about presidents. Well, I say I can't. I could, but I also don't care as a thing. Um, that helps in any way. I'm also very biased. Oh yes, because it's very nice. Wait, hold on. I got a lot of comments coming through. I haven't read enough of them though. Why is someone just spamming? Oh, okay. Now I actually understand why you're saying why is someone spamming hype. They're trying to annoy me, but it's not going very well. Because I'm not really bothered by these explosions. Them, if if they stand on my titanium and stuff, though, that's a bit annoying. But I just like go to a different lobby. It's not that hard. You just go to a different lobby if you want. Donald Trump wasn't that bad of a president. Don't at me. He wasn't too bad, I guess. I don't know. What drill are you using? Divan's drill. Collect jade gemstones. Yes, finally. Oh wait, have I done my? Yeah, just make sure I have done. Yeah, okay, good. Um, call me Lambo. Okay, Lambo plays. Thoughts on? Yeah, I already read that. He's got nice hair, honestly. I mean, he's well presented, I guess. Um, I think it's very awesome. He's literally done nothing. It's decent in Canada. Oh yeah. Does Canada have like a similar system to the UK? Probably. Done nothing but start wars. I mean, we do, controversial times in the chat right now. Wait, it's an opinion. Wait, what? Oh yeah, his thing. Since I keep falling and I got like that many stitches, I mean, perhaps universal healthcare is very good for you then, because it seems like you'd be using it a lot, which is a good thing to have then. Uh, call me Lambo. Okay, Lambo plays. Um, I just finished a very nice stream and had a good time. I don't know, besides, hey, what the fuck? Uh, he was not bad. Trump was terrible. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, now there's double powder. I should get the other two gemstone powder commissions done because I need the gemstone powder, man. And I still haven't done the dailies, and I don't want to. I think I only need one more gemstone. I think I only need one more gem commission because I accidentally claimed a mithril powder one because I'm fucking small brain. But there you go. Trump was terrible. The Trump man. Actually, yeah, this stream has actually been controversial now. Has the dis? I wonder if the dislikes on this stream are higher than usual. No, interestingly enough. I mean, now that I've said that, you never know. Maybe like Maybe the entirety of the likes just get turned into dislikes. Inconspicuously, all of the likes somehow suspiciously turn into dislikes. I wonder who could have done that, chat. I wonder. There are no dislikes. I mean, not that you would be able to see them, because fucking YouTube and their retarded ass fucking pain. That's why you gotta have the extension. That's why you gotta have the extension, man. You gotta have the extension, and then you know all the good stuff, and then people can contribute their likes and dislikes to it as well. To be good. Return YouTube dislikes is a thing, yeah. My favorite extension. If I were to make a browser, which I wouldn't, because there's just, there's enough browsers out there that work. Also, not that I would probably be able to make a good enough browser, but there you go. I could follow a tutorial and maybe able to fucking, you know, import Chromium and make a browser called fucking uh, Macomium. Macash browser. I don't know. Okay, now it's a controversial stream, boys. Someone in the chat has said they hate women. Not in my chat. Hey, look, they're being controversial. Okay, fair point. Oh my god. Macomium. Draconium. Oh, Draconic Evolution. That was a good mod. Oh, what mod? What Sky Factory playthrough was that in? The one there they had like Draconic Evolution. I'm talking like Sunday and Krana in their Sky Factory series. That was a good. That was some good shit back in the day. He wasn't like overly childish. His modded content was actually interesting. The mod pack was actually fun as well. Ah, those were the days, man. I don't remember which one it was. Was that Sky Factory 3 or was that Sky Factory 2.5? Interestingly enough, there was a 2.5 in Sky Factory, but yeah. Oh, I want to play that again, to be honest. The annoying thing is, though, it's in like 1.7, so the vanilla content is not particularly there. Although it is kind of, but like, there's a lot more vanilla content since 1.7.10. I'll tell you that for a fact. But it was a good mod pack. Makash stole my titanium exposed. How is it your titanium? I generated it. You bastard. Buy a hype or something just for the flex? No. The worst idea. No, no, man. All the time. Do you have a pick out? I do not see your pick. Where is your pick? Alright. I have not seen a singular pick. Hey, yo. Where's the pick? Show me the pick. Show me the pick. Or drill. Did you just make that? Did you just make that now? Did you just go bizarre? Get some wood and diamond. Not a flex, but like I got that fractured mithril pick. Thank you, the Boris Bob. No, too much effort. Yeah. That's a great idea. You can't change my mind. That is probably true, I can't change your mind. However, should I be able to change your mind? Is that something I should do? Is that something that's necessary? Do I need to change every mind in existence? Yes. Yes, I do. Anyway. I'm back. What's your net worth? Not enough. Like 10 or 12 bill or something like that. I think it's more like 12 bill, yeah. Oh wait, is Maribot? Oh, is Maribot? Is Maribot? Is Maribot like? Delectable titanium. It's delectable. I want it. I want it now. It is delectable. It is. It is. It is. The titanium is good, man. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I like the titanium. The titanium is very good. Then again, I bet the fucking mithril is just more mining XP anyway, because you can mine it faster. What if you could insta-mine titanium? That would be very good. Are you in Divans? I am. I'm in Divans armor with a Divans drill. Hi, Mad Cash. Hello, memories. How are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, fuck it. I just remembered. I need to actually go and get this last commission done while 2 times powder is still a thing. Yogs or automatons? I don't actually know which one I'll find first, but that's the fun part of it. Well, Yogs, there we go. There's your answer. Also to the guy who was saying like, oh, how do you kill Yogs? This is how. You kill Yogs by stabbing them. Stabbing them ferociously. Even without ferocity, you can stab them very well. I'm alright, how are you? I'm alright, man, I'm alright. My net worth is only 150 since I suck. Oh no, that is unfortunate. My net worth is 140 mil. Unfortunate. Smack Bal for leg pet. Fine. I will do a little bit of a yes, yes. You have been hitted. You have been hitted. And that is my last one of today. My last bit of gemstone powder, boys. Ah, that's sad. I want more gemstone powder. Well, fuck the bal pet, I'ma head out. Twitch better. I mean, not gonna lie. I have been enjoying a bit of Twitch recently. There's a certain streamer which I've been watching quite a bit. You can't see who people on Twitch have been watching, right? You can't just like see who I've been watching on Twitch. That's not a thing, right? You can't Pokimane? No, not Pokimane. But you can't see who I've been watching. Yes, I can. Well, then I know you can't then, because it's not Pokimane. Okay, that's good. Because it's worse than Pokimane. But there you go. Well, maybe not worse. I guess it depends on what your stance on certain things are. Is anyway, smack your mum for a legendary Makash helmet. Well, no, no, no. VTubers, God no, not worse than no. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. I don't do anything as I don't think anything as bad as VTubing. That's horrible, man. Sussy. Hey yo, at least it's better than VTubers, man. You know, I wouldn't go down to VTuber level, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't go down that far. It's a thing we can see. You cannot see who I've been watching on Twitch. It is physically impossible. And I know that because VScythe has said that I watch Pokimane. Or thinks that I watch Pokimane. Nikado off. Nico Cardo? I swear I've heard Nikado as someone. Hold on, let me Google Nikado. Wait, is that now that I say that, is Nikado Nick hold on, Nick. Yes. This person. Oh no. Oh god, I do oh no, not that. Yeah, no, not that. You can see if you're in someone's stream if you're friends on Twitch. Oh, that's good. Okay, so I have no friends on. I have one friend on Twitch. You're welcome. Yeah, yeah. I've seen people talk about him like, oh, you know, like stuff, or he. As far as I know, he like overeats, and it just I don't know. It looks. It does look. It doesn't look good. Basically, it doesn't look good. He made an OnlyFans. Oh God. Jill Solstice says yes. Okay. Makash check Twitch chat. Yes, I saw the yes. I did see the yes. I was the only one. Wait, I was the one that said, "How do you kill?" Yikes! I only said it because I died right away. When I killed it because I didn't know it was kills me when the count goes down. Ah, I see. Didn't I miss something else? No, I don't think I did. Anyway. Oh, by the way, if I missed your message, then put it again. Kind of thing. Friend US1, we're curious. No, I will not. I'm not gonna tell you who I watch on Twitch. I'm not gonna even give you hints. I'm not gonna tell you what nationality they are, um, what times they stream, or if they stream infrequently, or if they stream frequently. You won't know. You don't know. And I plan to keep it that way. But actually, though, you should not know. You will never know. The more controversial I get. I saw you in Fearless's chat once. Yeah, I'm not referencing Fearless. I mean, the funny thing with Fearless is I did the thing. I did the check the profile, and he was not happy because he usually roasts people and does it quite funnily. Funnily, he roasts people in a funny manner. Or at least the last time I saw him do one, he roasted people in a funny manner. My one, he just looked at it and looked just disappointed. He just, well, not disappointed, he just looked sad. He just looked at my profile and was like, can we skip this one? I'm like, oh God, oh no. Oh well then. Oh no. How much money have you made? I'm gonna go buy. See soap. I have made. Wait, what? I mean, do you mean like in total? Do you mean today? Do you mean like what do you mean? Wait, wait, hold on. Did I do the? Okay, yeah, I've done that, so I can just claim. Yeah, I can just claim commissions now. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is there any controversial opinions that you want to put in chat? Actually, it's just been me that's been saying controversial opinions today. Any of you guys got anything controversial you want to say? Because I'm all ears. I'll take any controversiality. I'll take it all. I want to know, what are your controversial opinions? I believe that buying grated carrots tastes better than grating yourself. I did not know that you could buy grated carrots. Wait, hold on, let me... Grated carrots. Oh, it's like carrot shavings, basically. I don't like carrots in general, so I don't know what to say about that one. Cereal before milk? That's like the least controversial thing I've ever seen. I hate Heart of the Mountain XP, it's the worst thing ever made. Okay, I can't back you on that one. Wait, can I? I mean, Heart of Mountain XP isn't the best thing in mining. In all honesty, it's barely even mining sometimes. There's a lot of Slayer commissions, and that's not very cool. Slayers, or Slayer commissions aren't that great because they're not mining, you know. I made an ult. Nice. I need to make an ult. Well, I want to make an ult. I really should. I want to make an ult. Whenever I get the idea, or whenever someone says they want to, well, I don't know. Whenever I get the idea of making an ult, I always think that's such a good idea. Why don't I do it? But then I think, you know, what does that fuck up? Does that fuck up my accounts? Is like Mojang, you know, is anything gonna fuck up if I have two accounts? I don't know. You have my other two accounts friended. What is that smile? I'm horrified. What? Hey? We are in a simulation. How about we're inside a simulation inside a simulation? Because I swear, like, you know, if we're in a simulation inside a simulation, then surely the further away from a simulation you go, the more performant the simulation is. Maybe the speed of light is faster outside the simulation because, you know, it doesn't have the whole simulating thing, right? Or what if it just simulates it in real time sort of thing in general? Four squid? Okay, why are you spamming four squid? Now that I say four squid, that sounds a lot like four. Okay, anyway. Can you not spam that? Because now I can't see anyone's chats. You bastard. Alright, hold on, Twitch. Four squid is... Four skins better than four squid. Okay. Okay, V-Scythe. Okay. Shall I raid Honestly Fire again? Could I do that? Nah. I'll raid someone different this time. Wait, is that guy wait. He's still streaming! Let's go! Okay. Yeah, we can raid Catlord again. I mean, I say again. We can raid Catlord since he raided us last time. Yeah, we'll do that. But that's when I end stream. Anyway, I need to go to my channel and I need to ban Jewel Solstice for committing treason. Anyway, what am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Do you want the details to my ult? No, I'm fine, thank you. I have 3 accounts and none are fucked up. I should look into it and do it. I really should. I want an ult, man. Okay. I might get one in the future. I might get one in the future. Maybe not today, but in the future, maybe. I have one more controversial opinion. NFTs are retarded. NFTs are an interesting one. I don't think I've talked too much on NFTs. NFTs, or non-fungible tokens, are kind of, as far as I know, the point of an NFT, if you think of like a trading card, say you've got a match attacks, you got a fucking Ronaldo or a Messi, you know, you got a very high rated card, lads. You got a very high rated card. However, someone's come along and made a forged one. They've crafted one because, I don't know, their dad owns like a printing press, or, you know, their dad owns the facilities to make one. So an NFT will create a token to sort of um, give you the authenticity of the thing instead of just the look of it, right? So that's in theory what like an NFT is. It's sort of like the token to uniquely identify a thing, right? That's what an NFT. That's like the purpose of an NFT, right? However, like they at the moment they're used to like basically they're used with art, aren't they? Um, like they're used with art to make money, launder money. In fact, apparently, large amounts of money laundering. Um, but yeah, they used to sort of they used to sell art with or like with the NFTs that you think of. They used to sell art or whatever, so that you know that you have apparently the ownership. Wait, no, the thing is with like the actual NFTs, like the actual like the monkey images, etc. You apparently are buying that art when you buy an NFT. But that doesn't make any sense. Like, you're buying the token for the art, but if anything, the token for the art, why would you want that? That token could be used to represent anything, I swear, right? That token could be used to say that you own whatever the fuck. Why do you want to know that you own an image of something? Whatever. Anyway, you all should slap your mum for a rare Makash helmet. Okay, Lambo. I have an opinion. Taylor Swifty should be able to trademark the words "shake it off" and "the sick beat." No, those are generic, and she can sue for using. How about no trademarks, complete anarchism, and anarchy? 2B2T moment. Can we have a 2B2T moment IRL? Can we just have like all crime is legal? What's that movie? I can't. How the fuck have I forgotten the name of that movie for that? Uh, I don't want to look at chat. I want to remember because my my memory is basically non-existent if I can't remember the name of this movie. All crimes legal. It's not Judgment Day. It's I don't want to look at chat. Fine, I'll look at chat. I'm fine. I'll look at chat. Purge. Yes. Oh my god. How the fuck did I forget its fucking name? Ugh. If the purge was real, would you kill someone? No. I would not. I guess the good, I mean, the good, the main problem with enacting purge is that, you can't really be ensured that your shit is safe because people just come along and steal it. And ain't no motherfucker doing anything about that, right? If someone steals your shit and crime legal, then who is going to stop that? No one, in fact. So yeah, the only defense against your stuff is yourself. However, then you can like fortify yourself and become, and every motherfucking house becomes Fort Knox, and we have like a Home Alone moment where people be making large amounts of weaponry to defend their shit. Hmm, interesting. Weaponry would go up. Weaponry increased, crime and disorder increase. Ultimately, purge is probably not a great idea. Probably not the best idea. But there you go. Ooh, pins and needles in my arm. Just you lift up my arm and like all the blood flows back to it. I'm like, yeah, that's not good. Well, that's all like the controversial opinions I think for today. I like how we ended on the purge. I always think of like the Rick and Morty episode of the purge. I don't remember a lot from Rick and Morty nowadays. I haven't watched it in a while. I don't really have the facilities to watch it now anyway. Also, if you steal a car during the purge, how do you get insurance on it? Because everything will be closed. Well, why do you need insurance on your car if there's no law? Everything pretty much becomes very utilitarian and very dangerous when purge moment. Imagine it just comes like because law eventually comes back. Yeah, that's the problem though. Law eventually comes back. I'm talking like just purge that doesn't stop. Purge is just sussy. Oh god. So you can't steal it permanently. That's unfortunate, man. That's a see. That's a big problem with the purge, is that eventually crime comes or eventually laws come back. That's where the purge went wrong. Is they had the laws coming back. Oh god, purge is just sussy, sussy amogus. Among OS. Maybe the entire reason that I want to go to Linux is for Among OS. Maybe it's just my secret desire to run Among OS um, and maintain it, be a dev on Among OS, make no money because no one pay for Among OS because it is free software, I believe. I don't think they I don't think that they charge for Among OS. Are there any Linux distros that are paid? Can you have a Linux distro that is paid? Is that part of the license that you can't? I don't know. All I remember from Rick and Morty was Pickle Rick, and that's it. Oh, from Rick and Morty in general is Pick and Rick, yeah. Pick and Rick, yes. The Pick and the Rick. Um, but yeah, Pickle Rick. It was not really that bad of an episode, but like the whole Szechuan sauce meme. The guy spazzing around on the floor because he wanted some Szechuan sauce. Even for a meme. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Yeah, I got essay on my Iron Man and Flower of Truth. I'm working towards Shadow Assassin leggings, Shadow Assassin chestplate, maybe the chestplate, because right now I have superior chestplate. But once I get that, I'm gonna do some floor 7. Nice, man, nice, very cool. I'll need Soul Whip before that for the lifesteal from it. Yeah. Is Soul Whip the one that arcs? Hold on. Yeah, Soul Whip is the one that arcs. Thinking, if I ever wanted to do ghosts, then I would need a Soul Whip. That's a thing. I don't know if I'd ever want to do ghosts though. Isn't that something else that people use Soul Whip for? I think they use it for Enderman. I believe. As the thing. I don't know. Man of Steel. They put Man of Steel on a Soul Whip. Your profile maxed or only maxed mining? I'll take you on a tour of my profile, but if you want the summary, it's pretty much maxed, only in mining. But yeah, divan armor, divan drill, mining 60, farming 34, combat 53, foraging 30, fishing 24, dungeon 27, where is it? Alchemy 50, taming 50, enchanting 69, yes, enchanting 60. But yeah. Skill average 45.1. Epically. They use it for E-Man. They use it for Endstone Sword for mana. I see, I see. My skill average right now is 25 on Iron Man. Nice. Nice. I'm going for Yogg, 3/4 Yogg. You have three pieces of Yogg right now. Since right now I have Yogg boots, I have just enough for a divan helmet. You have a divan helmet and the rest is Yogg. That's interesting. It's kind of different on like Iron Man, because with the regular profile you'd go from like Yogg to Sorrow to divan, and Sorrow you can sort of buy as you replace your Yogg, and then you get divan and replace your your Sorrow. And with an Iron Man, I guess you can go like straight to divan maybe, or that would probably be a better idea. Now I'm going for 3/4 Yogg for now. I only have Yogg boots. Oh, I see, I see. You only have your yeah. You're not going for the helmet then, or you? Well, you already have a divan helmet, right? I have full divan. Nice, Mr. Legend. You have enough for a divan helmet. Just need Heart of Mountain 6. I see. Yeah, definitely get Heart of Mountain up. Definitely a thing that is very good. If you get that to Heart of Mountain 7, then you'll be boolin'. Right now I'm Heart of Mountain 5. Yeah. I mean, one nice thing is that once you get it to 7, you don't have to worry about it ever again. Until they do Heart of the Mountain 8 or 9. I mean, I'd still like that because, you know, more perks and tree, etc. But still doing Heart of the Mountain grinding is kind of pain. Unless they do like, well, unless they added like more ways to get Heart of the Mountain XP. Maybe like they would add a better way if they released Heart of the Mountain 8 or 9 or whatever. It'd be really nice though. It'd be so cool. It'd be really cool if they had like Heart of the Mountain tier 10 or something. That'd be so cool, man. I wish they had a part. I wish they had a part 3 to Heart of the, or Part 3 to Heart Mountain. Part 3 to the mining update. I know I say it as like a joke in a lot of the streams. At the end of the streams, I'm like, hey, campaign for mining update Part 3. But still, I really do want one. I really want a Heart of Mountain. I keep on saying Heart of Mountain. I really want a mining update Part 3. That would just be so good. Resetting Heart of Mountain right now? Okay. I even have jade rolled. Oh wait, I'm also missing Floor's gemstones. Yeah. I want to get all the epic gaming gemstones. I don't know. Nice thing about gemstones, you can take them, or you can put them on and you can take them out. You don't have to. Well, then it's not applied like a hot potato book where you can't take it off anymore. Or at least you get to keep it and transfer it. That's the good thing. My car won't help me build a netherwort farm, so I can make some money. Yeah, there's pain. It's kind of the way with co-ops. It seems like in most co-ops you'll get one person who is a lot more active than everyone else, isn't it? It doesn't seem to usually be like two people in a co-op. It's always like one that's left, it seems. Maybe that's just me in my co-op, but I don't know. He wants me to make money for dungeons for him. Oh God. Yeah. I mean, he must. I mean, I guess he can't do dungeons until he makes money, sort of thing. Like, if you don't make him money, then he's gonna make money himself. Unless he doesn't do dungeons until you give him money, then I don't know. I don't know at that point, man. I have progressed way more than him. He hasn't even skill average 20. Yeah. How much money have you made today? I have no idea, Soap. Since I have the armor I want from dungeons. I can just do the wait. I can just do completion. Wait. So since I have the armor I want from dungeons is. What do you mean? For the liver dagger, 150 completions. I see, I see. Yeah. Almost done with the hub souls. Nice, V-Scythe. I don't know all too much about Iron Man. If you saw my Iron Man profile, well, the thing is, my Iron Man profile has just turned into a minion only profile because I don't really do any grinding on my Iron Man anymore. So the only progress I do on it is minions. So it's kind of a minion only profile, kind of. And by kind of I mean yes, it is. Maybe my main will one day turn into a minion only profile. You never know. Who, Terry? Have I still got the poll up, by the way? Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, I still have the poll up. Oh my god. I had that up for so damn long. So damn long enough for people to vote no F, we don't like Terry. Jesus Christ, man. I should have ended that poll ages ago. I called Terry my armadillo, by the way, Solando. I can't believe I had that poll up for so damn long. Jesus Christ. That's been up for ages. I actually forgot to have that. Oh my god. But yeah, I called my armadillo Terry because they disabled armadillos. So I was like, admins, how dare you? How could you disable Terry? They just broke his limbs anyway. Like, oh, I'm using bow. Fuck. Shit. Oh well. But yeah, they broke my fucking armadillo's limbs, and now he is disabled. This is so sad. Terry has a disability. Exactly, man. He's actually a cripple. And saying retarded. Well, he's not retarded. He's just disabled. Okay, he's just disabled. Thanks for the silverfish. No problem, man. I got the level 91 silverfish very quick. Also, thank you for the coins, my guy. Thank you. The coins are quite nice. I I do like them. They are in my bank or in my piggy right there. They have been morphed into the billions, or the billion, I guess. Retarded is a word to make fun of disabled stuff. Well, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't call the dead. I wouldn't call disabled people retarded, because not all disabled people are retarded, and not all retarded people are disabled. Although isn't like retarded a word to describe people who are of below a certain IQ threshold? I don't know. Anyways, Terry's just a bit special. Nah, Terry's fine. He's just his legs are broken because the admins, they thought he was too overpowered, so they just literally got his legs and snapped them like a twig. It was unfortunate, man. I can't believe Mini Clune has done this. I'm just gonna throw Mini Clune under the bus because have you seen ATR's drawings of him? Have you seen ATR's drawings of fucking Mini Clune jacked as all hell? He's the only admin that I've seen drawings of that jacked and that able to snap an armadillo's legs in half. Poor Terry, man. Can't believe the admins have done this. I just ate dinner and I'm back to I just ate dinner and I'm back to commission. Nice. Very cool. It is 11 p.m. for me. And I'm thinking like, should I end stream? I think I might. Dinner is downtime, man. Exactly. Dinner is downtime. And therefore you should not eat. Terry greater than every other pet. You should be able to name your pets, by the way. That is a thing that you should be able to do. I think that would be pretty cool. I would call this guy Terry because, I've already called him Terry now. My Bal I would call Retard. I'm joking. He's gonna be Gem Miney Boy. My bat is gonna be called fucking useless now but used to be useful. Well, that's his description, not his actual name. What would I name him? Fucking, I don't know. Ending stream is also downtime. No, streaming is downtime, Mr. Legend, and therefore I must end it. Um, that's a shout. Yes. I don't know. I don't know what to name him. Blue Whale, I would call him Thick because that's what they make you. Large amounts of health. Blaze, I would call Frozen Blaze because yes. I'd call the Grandma Wolf an old bitch. I don't know. Um, Elephant would be called Heavy Motherfucker. The Griffin would be called Peter. The Magma Cube would be called Cube, but with the letters spaced out, like this. I would just have the best names for my pets. Oh, they should... Like skins, they should have that. They should have, They should allow you to name your pets, but... Because, like, Bloons Tower Defense, BTD6, you can do that. With your towers. You can name them. And you should be able to do that with pets in skyblock. That would be a cool idea. Definitely didn't just copy that from BTD6. You know, it's just the best idea. You should be able to name your pets because I know Refraction would enjoy that. I don't know why I said that, but I feel like he would. You know, I mean, you never know. He probably would. I'm just saying, he probably would. Press chat. Never. What about Megalodon? Megalodong. What about Jerry? What about Phoenix? What about Chicken? What about Drive? What about Power? What about Hungry? What about Devour? Um, Press chat. I've sent some questions. Do you mean like on Discord or something? Like, what do you mean? It would also stop inflation as it would take loads out of money. It would take loads of money out of the economy. Therefore, would be expensive. I'm thinking like pet skins sort of thing. That is what I'm thinking. Sup, blood? Hello, Tempest. How are you doing? How are things? But yeah, I think the idea of being able to name your pets in Skyblock would be a very cool thing. That would be nice. Be like as I said, it'd be like the pet skins in the shop. Indie bininging. But yeah. Indie bininging. And I don't know anymore. Chicken, Phoenix, Jerry, and Megalodon. What about them? Answer the names. What I would name them. Chicken, I would name it KFC. Phoenix, I would name it Hot Bird. That's an interesting... Actually, maybe I wouldn't name the Phoenix that. I'd name the Phoenix Useless Motherfucker. Jerry, I would name it... Well, I don't have a Jerry pet, so fuck that one. Phoenix better have a good name. Name it good. Useless Motherfucker. Megalodon is going to be Megalodong because obviously you got to make the jokes when they're just laid out there for you. I'm doing fine. Happy late New Year's from one Brit to another. Happy late New Year's to you, Tempest. I hope your 2022 will be great because I don't know about you, but 2021 was not that great. I mean, 2020, I almost just said 2020. 2020 wasn't that great, was it, chat? What was it, boys? What was it? 2021 was a little bit better, but still, a little bit stinky. 2022, that's the year where shit goes right, right? Right, right, yeah, right. It won't, 2022 will suck ass. Fuck's sake. What can you do? First thing that happened is the power went out. Fuck, man. Lambo. Why are you talking about slapping people's mothers? Have you slapped your mum and you want people to join suit? Do you not want to feel left out? Is that what it is, Lambo? 2020 was terrible for me. 2021 was amazing mostly. Forgot to say Happy New Year. Exactly, man. Exactly. How was 2021 good? I mean, 2021 wasn't too bad, actually. 2021 was like... Wait, 2021 had Dwarven Mines and Crystal Hollows. Yeah, 2021 has been lit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ugh. I guess actually, yeah, the second half of 2021 has not been the greatest, if in all honesty. Yeah, actually, yeah, second half of 2021 has not been the greatest. That's probably the thing I'll say. Like the first half was pretty good. The second half, yeah. I mean, in 2022, my third waifu will come. So, yeah. I mean, it sounds like maybe that's good. I don't know. That's kind of like an "Are you winning, son?" kind of moment for me. Like, are you winning? Are you winning? Another Slayer quest. What? Hello, you seem to be pretty darn good. I'm a sub. Thank you, man. Yesterday, wait, hold on. Crystal Hollow's Dwarven, Mining 60, Phoenix, Overflux, and more the worst thing was yesterday, 1 hour before midnight. I dropped a precursor eye instead of a legendary giant sword or handle. It ended my year off badly. That is unfortunate. However, that is what happens when you play dungeons. It's unfortunate. When you mine, however, you know. Was Alan here, by the way? Alan has been here, yes. Alan has been here in chat. I'm just saying, man. Nothing can go wrong when you're mining. There's little RNG in this field. I mean, with the Crystal Hollows, you can technically get RNG with the pristine, but it's more so averages out in like 5 milliseconds. There's not too much variation, or maybe there is. I don't know. I mean, I did several like gemstone mining tests, and they all had like similar numbers, even like months apart as well. Wait, no, they haven't. Have they? I don't even think. I don't even know anymore. Well, if he comes, tell him I said he is Pog. Sure. Alan, if you're still here, Tempest likes you. Tempest enjoys your company in chat now. I'm officially newest channel sub now. Nice. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you enjoy my content enough to subscribe, Qualag. What am I doing now? I could mine more. I could do that. 18 redstone blocks, Jesus. Do I end it now? I don't even know, man. I'ma end it. I think it's time, boys. I think I'll end stream. I don't think I'll, actually, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Actually, no. I'm gonna end stream. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Remember to like the stream. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. I don't think people like looking at that. Thank you guys for watching. Remember to like, stream, subscribe, Epic Gaming. I'll see you in the next stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might not. But I'll be mining Mithril regardless. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you in the next stream. In 2022. Alright, bye. Don't end. No, you have so much to live for. Any tips on how to survive as an early kid game player in early catacombs. Catacombs, I have no idea, man. I don't do the catacombs. No, you have to do friend underscore work. In fact, I don't have to do that. In fact, I won't. I don't think I will. Wait, Makash check souls. What is miscellaneous? Miscellaneous is whatever. I don't know. I don't have all of the souls, my guy. I have 225. That's enough to get all of the ones that give me shit, right? Come on, I've only been here for 3 minutes. Keep streaming, SMH. I must end. I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, haven't I? Actually, I've been streaming for more than 3.5 hours. But no, I kind of have to end still, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah. What if I just didn't end, though? What if I just kept on going? I'm tempted, you know? You don't. But I do have to end stream. I do. That'd be nice. Keep going. But I do have to end stream. These are the best ending of stream, though, is where I'm like, hey, I'm still here, though. I'm still streaming. I'm still vibing and shit. I don't know. Everyone, if he ends, you gotta slap your mum right now. Well, now I can't end for a few seconds, because he just said that. Now carry on going. God damn it, man. Minecraft parody moment, shut up and mine with me. This ore is my destiny. Maybe it's time to end, boys. Because Mr. Legend is now doing Minecraft parodies in the chat. And nothing good can come from this. Nothing good can come. Nothing good. Actually, you know, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna disconnect and things. But I'm going to load some stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Show us your background. If he ends in the next 5 minutes, then you have to slap your mum. This is going to be the weirdest 5 minutes. Thing is, you're just going to continue that on to like 10 minutes, though. You're going to continue that on 10, 20. I should do like a subathon. I should do that. Would you guys want to see a subathon? Hold on. Or I leak your IP. Go on, leak my IP then. Go on, do it. I don't know how to do a sub. No, I'm not doing a subathon. Would you guys like another 12-hour stream? Ask your community. What's your real name? I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of need to end stream though. I mean, it's, you know, I'll be ending stream soon, but I'm gonna show you something that I've been doing. All right, this will be a little bit of a spoiler for an upcoming video on the channel. But yeah, so basically, this is not it, by the way. This is not it, Chief. But this is like a memory cell that I think is, you know, your downtime is terrible. Shut up. But this is like a memory cell that I think that people use quite a bit, right? Because it is kind of quick. Like if you look at the pace that you can read or that you can write to the cell, it is very quick. You can also, you know, obviously take in and out very instantly as well. Look what I typed in when I found that look what I found when I typed in Makash. Yeah, I made that post when I got mining 50 on the forums. Stop letting downtime get the best of you. It is what it is. I've also built bigger machines. Mr. Legend out here with the entire CPUs. Jesus. Yes, 12-hour stream. Hold on, let's see what they're... We got an 80% yes on the 12-hour stream thing. But yeah, this is what I think people use for like memory cells. And if all honesty, I don't think my shit actually does beat that. But I have been making interesting memory cells. This I think is the current best one I have, yeah. So like, you input your data, up here. Come on, lads. You input your data. So, hold on, I wanna put it in a free memory cell. We'll put it in the last one, in fact. Fuck it. So that's put it in there. Redstone go burr, indeed. Redstone do be going burr. So yeah, we've saved that to that memory cell, and then we can read it here. As you can see, it do be reading. So, memory cell, redstone memory in that, and it is quite compact, as you can see. But I've made it, this was the design I had before, by the way. In the previous video, this was the design. This was the stinky. This is the bad. Well, not, it's not bad anymore, but this is the updated one. It has this very cool thing here. Instead of, hold on. Instead of this system where it has that, and you then turn off and on there, instead of that, it is... Actually, no, I have an example over here. Where is it? Yeah, instead of this thing, it is this. It's pretty much the same thing. When you power the thing, it turns the bottom one off. But this one obviously is a lot smaller. So that's the thing. What was this controversial opinion I missed out on? Oh, I've said a lot of them throughout the stream. Your local sad man, but I'm probably, there's a bunch of controversial opinions that have happened in the stream. That was the kind of point of the stream, was like a bunch of controversial opinions. Which is probably gone because the world saving my PC doesn't work. What the fuck is this memory cell? It is redstone memory, Tempest. An insta building was made for slow motion, slowly build a city, workers and cranes. There was a long animation. I missed it so much. I spent 6 months on it with command blocks and a lot of pistons. Very cool. Yeah. So this was like the current direct replacement for that, and it's pretty much just it was pretty much just like replacing the bottom part here with this design, and then also this bit here. I think the rest of it is pretty much the same. And I hope Skyblock never adds redstone. Skyblock already has redstone, but I assume you mean this, because yeah, pretty much. This is not the kind of thing Skyblock is for. Hello, Websel. I'm ending stream soon, by the way, Websel, just to let you know. With command most of my pistons. I'm still waiting for my friends to get the hard drive out so I can get my stuff back. Nice. Yeah, once you can get that would be pretty good. So this is a different one. This one I call it inverted because the way that this one works, or the way that this one is smaller than that one, is that instead of storing the numbers, or instead of storing it as an off state, or, the piston is on, kind of, because it is, shit. The piston is extended when it is, when you write a 1. However, in this design, it doesn't invert it with a torch up here, and therefore, what gets carried down would technically be a 0. When you write a 1 up here, technically it would be a 0 in that system, which it pretty much is. So if you hold on, if I read it, um, when you read it, it is the opposite of what you wrote to it, which means you need to invert the output, or that's what I've done to remedy the situation, right? The problem with this is that, you have to invert the output, and I don't know if that's a good. That may fuck shit up basically, and I don't know about that one, Chief. But it does make it smaller, so even though you have to invert the output, it does make it smaller. Is whether people care whether you have to invert the output or not. I don't know if people would care, because if, you know, if it's just the whole delay thing, then if it's delay, then that's not necessarily that much of an issue. There's pretty much no delay with the inverting thing compared to this thing. Um, but I can see why people wouldn't like it, because this is basically an off state. But the only reason it's not putting out all ones is because you can power all of the lines with this one up here, and it will stop an output coming out. And then when you actually read, these all go off, and then allow actual information to come through. What does this do? It is redstone memory, Wepsel. Basically, you can write a binary number up here, and then write it to one of these cells, and you can read it. You write it up here, and you read it down here. That is what it is. But yeah, this one's technically this. If this is fine, then this is technically the smallest fast one I have. However, I did combine it with the other smaller thing of, this small system up here with the whole repeaters every now and then. This is hella slow, obviously, because you need like a repeater every other thing, but it does make it considerably smaller. Like, this is the entire volume of a singular cell. It's like 20 blocks or so, 24 blocks or 20 blocks or so, which is mad. That visualized is this. That is the size of it, which is smaller than this, depending on how you define the actual volume of this. Like, do you count like that as the volume? Do you count, it depends on how you count the volume, sort of thing. Out of curiosity, seeing you mine that mithril at light speed earlier, how fast can you mine normal stone? Um, Basically the same speed. It's insta mining isn't really different depending on what block you mine. There isn't anything faster than insta mining, Quailleg. Load your world in 1.8.9. Why? The only real redstone build I did with no command blocks. Number 15. The only real redstone build I did with no commands was a computer. Oh, very cool. So you'll sort of like slash appreciate this sort of thing then, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, this is a very. I like this one because it looks really, really small, doesn't it? However, it does have that thing of look how fucking slow that is. That's dead, man. That's dead. That's so slow. I get what people were saying before with the whole the top part and the bottom part being stinky and slow. However, look at that. Instant. Instant speeds at the top there. The other problem is that actually, reading and writing still have the whole repeater every other block thing. But, it's more of a thing of like, I hope that people don't expect to have many high bits compared to how many things they want to store. However, I would also obviously like to make this slower. I mean, faster. You get what I mean? I want to make this have less delay as well. But what can you do? You also can't put like you can't just like replace that with a redstone. Anyway, you can't replace that with a redstone dust there because unfortunately, although that carries the signal on this way, it also will power the next cell, and you get a lot of inter-cell interference when you're trying to make things this small. Which does make sense, but it is what it is. Also, it is like a cross section of a singular cell. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Wait, does this work? Okay. You need to update that one. And then that makes that. Oh, well, I don't know. You could type in stuff like names, but that was it, and it crashed my game a lot. If I could at this point download a mod that adds memory to Minecraft. No, that's not the point, Tempest. You don't want to just add a mod that makes it easier. The fact that you could build this in vanilla survival is the thing that I think is pretty cool. Even though all I've done is memory, I haven't done any work on like anything to do with what would be in the CPU sort of thing. I mean, I guess you could say like the memory it would be also in the CPU as like cache, but I haven't worked on like an ALU. This is an ALU by SwiftX16 or Nubasaurus or one of those people, but it's an ALU, and therefore if you put in like a binary number of what is that in binary? I should know this. Uh, 1, 2, 4, 8. Okay, so this is 15 in binary. And then if you add 1, it becomes 16 in binary. Hold on, let me do negative. Can we how do I make this like negative? Survival, are you mad it would take 1 to 2 months getting redstone itself? No, you just make a witch farm and get enough redstone. Like, this is not a lot of redstone to to get in survival. Look at Psycraft, my guy. Psycraft would get enough redstone for this in like 2 seconds, or maybe less. I don't know. Okay, that is not the button I need to press. Oh God, I can't remember how you make it negative. Carry +1. I think. Yeah, that's for two's complement. So is it that and that? No, it's not. Hold on. You know how expensive a witch farm is? People have witch. It's not that hard to get a witch farm, you know. It's not that hard. Enable summon to output. Wait, this is just enable. Oh, okay. Um, so if I were to make this negative, what I would want to see is basically that, but that is off. Is for an efficient one. I mean, if you're talking about like the Sidecraft ones with a perimeter, then yeah, that would take quite a while. But I'm sure they've done it. I swear they've done it in like under a day or something. But then again, that's like with multiple of them. I don't know, man. I don't think it'd be too hard. And plus, like, this is you could. I bet with the amount of redstone I have on my survival at the moment, I could make a massive redstone computer. It'd be fine, man. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. My respect, even after liking your content already, seeing that you defeated redstone is now through the roof. Thank you, man. Um, it's really efficient one. Galacticraft should be in base Minecraft. Yes, that would be nice. I haven't played survival Minecraft on Java yet. The second I moved across from Bedrock, the first thing I did was hypo do lol. What? Centros says Among Us. Nice. Hypo do lol. What do you mean? In negate B inverts B. So if I do this, Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, did I just... Is it that and that for minusing? It is, there we go. Okay, so if I do, there we go. Now it's minusing. Oh god, that's a bit... Maybe this isn't minusing. But if I do that, then it should... There we go. Now it's minusing. It can do like, so this is, what is it? 16 minus 1 is 15. Alright, what number do you want me to minus? Fuck it, I'll do like 200 and... I can't do binary to whatever in my head anymore. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. So 128 plus 64 is 196, I believe. And then minus 196 minus 6. So 196 minus 6 should be 190. Okay, what is that? 101, 11010. That should be 190 in binary. Binary to decimal. Convert. 186? Oh fuck, where did I fuck up? Oh, is it 192? Did I do no... Hold up. It is 192, okay. This is 192, by the way, not 196. I did maths wrong. Oh god. Anyway, ALU, it do the thing. It be the funny. And now it's back to adding. So if we do 1 plus 1, it's 2. And if we do 2 plus 2, it's 4. And if we do 69 plus 1... Oh god, what's 69? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Plus 5. So, bing bong. And then 69 plus 1, that's 70. Maybe I did my maths wrong, but it does work. Anyway, I've not tried to make an ALU before, but it could be interesting. But I have done memory quite well. If we look at my redstone memory, it looks quite nice, right? It looks quite nice. How long have I been doing redstone on stream for now? 20 minutes? Oh god. Oh fuck, I still have the nether on the screen. Oh, I still have the fucking nether on the screen, shit. Oh well. Anyway, if you want to see more redstone, like and subscribe. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next stream. But yeah, if you like, subscribe, everything. I'll see you in the next stream. I'll be mining more mithril. Goodbye. Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna buy now. See you.